Good morning, ECARS. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio service for another radio day this Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News, Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net and works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Alpha One License Connect via an email link on the ECARS website. And that finishes the morning business, so we're going to start taking check-ins. The first list of the day is mobile and QRP. QR mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobile or QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard. Mobiles or QRP. Let's go to general check-in. That's any station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf.
India Victor Charlie.
November Alpha 1 X-ray, Zulu Golf, November, India Victor Charlie. Anyone else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on back.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. Nice to hear you. Things are starting to get back to normal as far as the band is concerned. You're up to a 5x9 or greater. Call is NA1X. Name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099. 58 degrees, and today's high will be about 86. Over.
86. I'm only supposed to get up into the 72 today. It's slightly cooler today than yesterday. Anyway, Joe, you're sounding pretty good. And yesterday, which was kind of a record for connectivity. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. Have a great day, and 7-3, NA1X clear.
Take care, Joe. That's November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts. And next, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob, and Susie again. And, well, we're at, shall we say, gray today. And the temperature right now is 56, going up to 74. So we could get some thunder showers this afternoon, pop-up type. So it won't be a totally bad day, but it's going to be bad enough. And the DRAP looks a lot better today than yesterday, so maybe we are on the mend. Over.
Well, Jerry, Joe was better today, and you're worse. I got very little of that, just enough to understand that it's you. And what is your ECARS number? Over.
Hey, this should be a little bit better. 2090903. And how do you copy now?
Oh, much better. That's actually quite readable. And how are you doing this morning, Jerry?
Not too bad. We're overcast, a few showers right now. Supposed to clear up a little bit and then pop up thunderstorms this afternoon with a high of 74.
Not too bad. I'm about 72 if they tell me correctly. I see you got the 10 o'clock slot that Vic normally has, so have a good shift out there and hope you don't get any radio blackouts. Anything else?
I'm not so worried about the radio blackouts as I am the pitchforks coming out of the sky. You have a great day, Bob. Take care. Over.
Yeah. Well, let's hope there's no lightning during your shift. That's always a frustration. Although I have found that little application we have a link to on the website that shows live lightning. Will be very, very useful in working that out. Anyway, Jerry, you are checked in. Anything else?
Nothing else. And to ZGM.
That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York, and going up into Woodbridge, Ontario.
Good morning, Bob. I don't think the band's getting any much better. I'm barely hearing you there. You're about an S7, S8. Anyways, we got a solid overcast here. Going to be rain and thunderstorms later on this afternoon. We're currently 57 degrees. I get to a high of 68. Looks like it's going to be rain for a few more days here, so I'll have to just grin and bear it. Back to you. Over.
All right, Antimo. Well, your dance is interesting. QRB is pretty rapid, and when you're down, you're quite hard to copy. But you're in the book, and I have you as 30506 QSL.
That's right. That's correct. Over.
All right, sir. Hope you have a great day up there. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bobby. You try to get as many Q souls as you can, and we'll talk again next week, 73.
That signal just down from us is a bit of a frustration. Thanks for the check-in, Antimo. You have a great day, and I'll look for, well, I won't be here next week, so the week after, in a fortnight, I will be looking for you. Take care. It is Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Here at Delta Lima.
Check-in.
And to ZGN with a relay.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
A relay.
Calling station, say again, over.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf, November, relaying in KC8, Sierra Delta Lima, over.
Go ahead, see if you can get Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, and to ZGN. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, Jerry. With you yesterday at the group. Yeah, very good, sir. Thanks for the relay. We got 61 degrees and rain. 61 degrees and rain. 4 copy on Bob. Let's hear that 4x4. Illinois. Over.
Roger, we got a POTA station on 5-6. I guess they don't realize that there's a net going on here. Anything further, over?
Overall good.
All right, so you could not make the relay, is that correct?
Roger.
Roger, your number there, Rob. Take care. Bob, that's KC8 Sierra Delta Lima over in Bay City, Michigan. 61 with rain, over.
All right, I thought I heard you say something, but I misunderstood you. So anyway, KC8 STL, Bob, Bay City, Michigan, relayed in. That's correct, sir, Jerry?
That's correct, and we've got interference, 1 KC above us. That's a POTA station, over.
All right, there, and thanks for the relay. And Bob, I wish I could hear you, but the signal here is pretty strong. Take care out there. That's a Kilowatt Charlie Sierra Delta Lima, Bob, out of Bay City, Michigan, relayed in by Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf, November. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Virginia in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Did I hear that right?
Yeah, QSL, Bob, QSL. This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut. Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Lifetime ECARS 10470. Roger.
Roger all, 10470. Art, Stratford, Connecticut. Surprisingly easy copy on your signal. I think we found the right distance here, maybe. We last spoke in mid-January. Good to hear from you again, Art. What's up there in Stratford?
Beautiful sunny day, and I'm going to be planting about 6 tomato plants in the garden. Yesterday we did eggplants and cucumbers, and today we're going to do some tomatoes.
You know, when I lived in Connecticut, we raised some crops ourselves. I don't think we've done it since. Maybe it's something about Connecticut. Anyway, sir, anything else for Ned?
No, you're doing good. Your signal here is between a 5.5 and a 5.8, so a lot of QSB up and down. It's like a roller coaster. And 73s to you, Bob, and thanks for your time behind the controls.
Always a pleasure and a privilege, and you are 5 over F9, so since my hearing is so poor, it's nice to have the stronger signal coming my way. Take care, Art. That's Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art out of Stratford, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Hotel Echo Echo.
Hotel Echo Echo, is that right?
You got that right, sir. Good morning.
Morning, Bob. How are you doing?
Trying to swallow down a mouthful of eggs while I'm talking on a microphone. Oh, good hearing you, Bob. You got a great signal down here in South Carolina. Yeah, I'll give you my ECARS 40C32. And I'm looking at about 69 degrees and very, very spotty, cloudy skies this morning. I think we're going to probably have off and on rain all day, over.
You know, I think I'm part of that same weather pattern. Off and on rain all day today, they say, but total of less than a quarter of an inch of rain. So just enough to get the grass wet, I guess. Anything else for the Ned there, Bob?
No, that's about it. Incidentally, I think I've settled down on a microphone here. If you've noticed, it's pretty high pitched, but I'm happy with it. I revived an old C104 mic. It's an unpowered stand, and the crystal element was dead. I would use it as basically as a shelf queen. And so I broke down and I bought that Heil mic element. It's a really nice dynamic mic, and it runs right straight into the radio. And as long as you position it in the microphone housing correctly, it does a great job. And I think I'm pretty happy with it. So I'm going to quit messing with all these C104s and just settle down and pick one, over.
All right there, Bob. Well, you have a great day, and I thank you very much for the check-in. You're number 6. That's Kilo Italy 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob is in Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, mobile.
Sierra Papa Oscar, mobile it is. Good morning, Paul, over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar on the mobile. Good morning, Bob. Hope you're doing well. You're sounding good this morning. In spite of the high noise level, I was able to get out to Florida this morning here and cutting through the high noise. But, I'm glad I could make it into you this morning. Anyway, membership number 4855. We're at rain in Southport this morning here, 69 degrees. But that shouldn't slow us down from doing that WRK thing. How am I sounding up there in Virginia this morning, Bob? Back to you.
You're sounding great, which is a rare occasion these last couple of weeks. And, Paul, I take it you're in and around Oak Island, and you are no longer in and around Wilmington. Is that correct?
Roger. Just pulled in, crossed over the Intercoastal Waterway to Southport, North Carolina here. And it's supposed to be continued rain through most of the day here, but just in the 70s today, so it should help the power bill there high. Very good. So, all right, back to you, Bob.
All right there, Paul. Southport it is, and thank you very much for the check-in. You're number 7, so turn that into something good on your business out there today. That was Kilo Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, Paul, mobile around Southport, North Carolina. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
Check-in, any station, call now.
This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, Deputy BP standing by.
Give me that call again, and are you clearly on frequency? You sound a little bit off, over.
Yep, 7.255, and the call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Go ahead.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, and thank you for the check. Mike, how's everything up there in Parma?
Doing good this morning here. Just checking in. Haven't checked in for a while. Bank conditions with the solar flares makes communication on a lot of frequencies not possible. And just not hearing very many stations later on in the morning here on 40.
All right, sir, and I'm looking at your webpage. I certainly wish things were going better for the Ukraine these days. I'm not very happy with the congressional leadership these days. You're sounding pretty doggone good, about 100% copy throughout. And did you give me an ECARS number?
ECARS number at the moment is 8336. Go ahead.
More than for the moment. That's it forever in the day there, Mike. Well, you are checked in, number 8. Anything else for the net?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to check in and see how we're sounding there. You sound sound like I'm off frequency a little bit.
No, you're dead on frequency now. I don't know. It sounded like you were off a moment ago, but right now you sound great. Anything else?
Okay, nope, nothing else in this end. We'll go ahead and say 73 and have yourself a good day. We'll see you again another time. WD and BP 73, good morning.
Good morning. Take care, Mike. That's Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, Mike out of Parma, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Bob. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf,
check-in.
November.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning,
November
Bob.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, incredibly weak, but come on back. Over.
QSL, Bob. I got you about a 5x8, and I can copy you. I heard my buddy Joe over there in Agawam this morning earlier talking to you. So I tried to text him on my flip phone.
Leroy, what
but
is
I got to him,
ECARS
and he said he
number?
was going to
Over.
And then I said, okay, on breakfast, and I'll go try and Bob. So, and it's cloudy over here, Bob, and we have like the temperature here right now is 56 degrees in my backyard. Over.
Leroy, I'm getting just about none of that. Can you give me your ECARS number? Over.
My ECARS number is 1814.
1814. I stand with correction to that, and you are in the book, number 9. Gosh, one of the worst connection days we've ever had. I'll say 73 for now, and I'll be looking for you in a couple of weeks when I get back to the microphone. That was Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, and he is out of West Sheffield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
KD1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta Mobile.
Whiskey 8, Echo something Mobile. Give me that call again, over.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta.
Echo Tango Delta, and you are mobile? Come on back. How are you doing, Steve? Over.
Hey, we got a little bit of sprinkle of the rain this morning, but not too bad today. Enjoying the morning. How about yourself, over?
Yep, I see that little bit of sprinkle of rain in your area. A lot of it over here on the East Coast as well, part of the same pattern, I think. And you are checked in, Steve. You are number 10. Come back.
Number 10, we got it. Okay.
Anything else for the net?
No, sir. Everybody have a good day, and God bless.
I will do my best. You have a great day as well. That's Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta. This Steve is in Troy, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Sounding good again. Boy, I wonder if the solar problem is over with. I got a message yesterday where it was supposed to be stopped around 12:35 or something like that in the afternoon, and things did open up, but I heard a couple of stations on there that were far away. Just as you called for a guy before me, I couldn't copy his call, but he's in there. I think he's a 4-station. I couldn't copy the whole thing, but he was calling you. Not much else going on here today. It's supposed to be a clear day for a while and then rain all week, as usual here. So I'm going to try to cut the grass this morning. I've been busy this week. I'm an old FBI guy. I've been out of the Bureau for quite a while, and a long time, actually. We're running a special event honoring all the local all the law enforcement people who paid the ultimate sacrifice. I'm running as K3 FBI Slant 2, and if anybody gets a hold of me, we could, I send it to the Bureau, and the Bureau sends it to QRZ. The QRZ sends them back a certificate, so it's pretty neat, and it's a nice certificate, too. So I'm going to be working on that all day, I guess, all week, hopefully, if the weather exists. So what's new with you, Bob? I hope you get some, can hear some people out there, and I hope the solar flex is going to evaporate for some reason. Back to you, and thanks for doing what you're doing. And for HCI K2NPN.
Well, Phil, it's doing pretty well today. A little less active than yesterday. Pretty poor communications for about 2/3 of the signals, and the other third seem to be quite readable. So whatever is happening with propagation, it's variable. So you are checked in. Your number 11. I appreciate it, and I have your ECARS number is 20271. QSL?
QSL.
Have a great day, Phil. We'll look for you in a couple of weeks when I get back to the microphone. I'll be on vacation next week. Have fun. Kilo 2, November, Papa November, Phil out of Marcy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Bravo 8.
I got November Papa 2, probably November Charlie, and the other station, give me your call again.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Sugar Hotel.
I had Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot and Sugar Hotel. Was there anyone else?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
And I added Yankee Juliet uniform.
Papa, QRP.
First up, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come back, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. And we're having a good day here in Campbell. At least it's not raining. 54 degrees, and we'll maybe hit 70 this afternoon. I'm kind of curious as to where you're going on vacation. I hope wherever it is that you have a lot of fun. So back to you, Bob, MP2NC.
All right there, Bob. And your ECARS number?
21026.
I thank you for that. 21026, your number 12 today, Bob. And I'm seeing sprinkles of rain coming most of the day. Looks like it's kind of headed your way, so I'm assuming much the same for you before the day is over. Over?
Yeah, that's right. We're expecting some rain, but quite unusual, right? Yeah, we haven't had too many blue sky days around here this spring, I'll tell you that. So I hope you have fun on your vacation, and we'll see you when you get back. MP2NC.
Sounds like a plan. Take care, Bob. That's November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. And in Lincoln, West Virginia, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. This is David down here in Lincoln. We're at about 60 degrees now. Had some rain overnight. Supposed to get to upper 70s today and some more rain on and off. So we had a really beautiful day yesterday. It got to the lower 80s and a beautiful sunshiny day, but looks like we'll have to take a couple of days of rain.
Yeah, but it's cooling us off just about 5 degrees, I guess. The high today is supposed to be 72, which is just about perfect for me. David, you're sounding good. Easy copy. You're in the book. You're number 13. Anything else?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. Enjoy your vacation. I'm number 8461 on the roster, sir.
USL 8461. David, have a great day. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David is in Lincoln, West Virginia. And across the street, Sugar Hotel. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. Got 67 degrees on this side of the street. So far, I don't see any little bit of drizzle, no rain really. Muggsy has not been out yet, but he doesn't mind the rain. In fact, he likes it a little bit, I think. He likes to drink the water off of the leaves on the bushes in the backyard. Other than that, nothing to report, Bob. Have a good trip or whatever you're going to do on your days off. This is 4732 on the roster, and I hope everything goes well with you and your sweetie there. KA4 SSH, back to the net.
Harvey, you're sounding great. You're about 5 over S9, and I have your ECARS number as 4732 QSL.
QSL 100%.
You have a great day, Harvey, and I thank you for the check-in. You're number 14. That was Harvey across this street, about 2 miles away from me. Kilo Alpha 4 Sugar Hotel. Next up, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Charlie out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. I got 56 degrees. A few little clouds out there this afternoon. I think we're going to get some rain. But right now, it's nice with a few clouds. You sound good up here, Bob, and you're 5'9", and have a safe vacation. See you when you come back. KA3YJU down along.
Charlie, you're I guess you're averaging 5 by 9, anywhere from S7 up to 5 over S9. You're in the book, sir. You are number 15. I hope all continues to go well for you up there. For me, it's awfully cloudy out there, so I'm expecting some precip. Anything else, sir?
Nothing else, Bob. Just have a safe vacation. Hear from you when you get back. KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, Charlie, thanks for the check-in. You brought us up to 15. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Delta Oscar Delta.
Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu.
Over.
Okay, Bob, good morning to you. N8DOD, Warren, Ohio. Number 8243, or 61 degrees. Bob, it's pretty amazing how much warmer 61 feels in the spring than it did last fall. Anyhow, it's a beautiful, beautiful sunrise this morning. Now it's started to cloud over, so I don't know what that's going to bring, but I got a lot of work done yesterday. Got some lawns mowed, and boy, it's growing fast. We're mowing about every 4 days now. And so I got the ones across the street mowed and get the others mowed here probably Thursday. So keeping me busy, but I like mowing lawn because when you get done, why, you got something to show for it. That and painting are two things that most people don't like, but I do. Over.
Yeah, we all have certain strange characteristics. I'll say mowing's not my favorite duty. Although I am well overdue for mowing, and Carol has outlawed my doing that because she wants the bees to have the clover, which we are plentiful in clover right now, but it's getting awfully tall. And before vacation, I'm going to have to disappoint her and do the mowing, or the city sends me a citation. Jim, you're sounding great. Easy copy throughout. Anything else?
That's it. It's just running a few hundred watts there, couple hundred because the amp's down, but but you're an S9 here, just a great signal. You heading to Dayton? Over.
All right, sir. No, I am not going to Dayton. My vacation is going to have some family, cousins reunion, we call it, where the various families that used to vacation together when we were all children, now that we are the seniors, we've decided to start getting together about once a year for a week, and we do it on the Outer Banks. Over.
What a great place. I like the Outer Banks, so enjoy yourself. We'll talk to you when you get back. Have a great vacation.
Thank you very much. Have a great day, and we'll look for you down the lawn. That's Jim, November 8, Delta Oscar Delta. He is in Warren, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu.
All right, Kilo 1, probably. Can you give that to me again slowly?
Roger, Bob. It's Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu.
Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu it is. Morning, Dave. I have not heard from you in quite a while. What's going on out there?
Well, good morning there, Bob, and everyone else that's on the net that might be able to hear me this morning. And good morning to Jim up there in Warren, Ohio. Got you, Jim, about S9, pretty solid. I understand your amp's down, but you're sounding great there down here. No problem. But all's well here, Bob. Currently around 60 degrees, and it got cloudy. Like Jim, mine was. I had a pretty clear sky when I got up, but it's clouding up. I guess there's a chance of a shower on and off today, and probably some wind. But anyway, member number here 1995, and I got you around an S9, Bob. Anywhere between S7, S9, audio's good, pretty decent signal, but we could not run ECARS Saturday morning. I got on there, got all ready to go. I had zero reception on any spot on that van. I could hear a few spaces in there, real faint.
But that we had pretty much, I'd call it a total blackout radio-wise, especially on 40. So I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't hear anybody. So I did not run the net Saturday. But anyway, things are straightening out slowly band-wise. No problem. But anyway, hope all's well on your end, Bob. Over.
Yep, going well here. Propagation has been terrible. The radio blackouts have been affecting just about everybody, and they do affect this first shift, just not as badly, it seems, as the rest of the day. Not quite sure why that is. Anyway, sir, I have your ECARS number is 19. I don't know if it's my end or your end, but I went to your QRZ page, and I'm not getting anything in the if you will, the biography tab there. It's just a blank page. I'm not quite sure why. You might check just to see if it's on your end. Anything else there, Dave?
No, Bob. Well, nothing else right now, but yeah, thanks for that info. I haven't been on that page in a while to look at it. Normally, there's really nothing on it but my picture up there in the right-hand side of the screen. I don't have any other things on there right now. That's all I have there is the picture up on the right-hand corner. But no, it's been a while since I looked at it. I'll check it out tonight, Bob.
All right, sir. Well, you have a great day, and may this Saturday's signals be much, much better than they were before. It's Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu David out of Limestone Cove, Tennessee, in the northeast corner. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Well, now, over.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. Come back. And Scott, very weak. Over.
Yeah, I understand. It's the propagation. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509 with 58 degrees going up to about 65. Good morning and good luck.
Well, I appreciate the wish for good luck. And you are copyable. QSL 10509 and your number 18 this morning, Scott. And that's at the midway point. So maybe we'll get into the 30s today. We just hope so. Anything else for the net?
No, sir. You just have yourself a great day. And again, good luck. 73.
Take care, Scott. And with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 4, 5 Scott, Oscar, November.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. Echo
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Echo Sierra Mobile. Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. And did you say you're mobile? Over?
No, but the guy right after me was mobile, so get him first and then you can get me.
All right, stand by, Terry, and let me go see if I can get the mobile. Mobile station, give me your call again, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Good morning, Bob.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Is that right, Ernie?
Roger, Bob. Good to hear you.
Ernie, we haven't spoken since early January. Good to hear from you again. What's up with you these days? Over?
Yeah, we're still keeping out of this ship. Usually sleep in a little more with the wife, but got a meeting down at Sikorsky Aircraft this morning. So we're on the road. Bright and sunny, about 57. How's it by you?
A lot of fade on the signal there, Ernie. I get parts of it and I lose parts of it. What is your ECARS number? Over?
Tough question. 10061, I believe. 10061. Sound right?
QSL 10061. And Ernie, you're in the book, number 19. Dad, I'm going to go pick up the next guy, and let's hope the next time we talk we get a much better connection. That is Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, Ernie out of Greenville, Connecticut. Next up, Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Thanks for the signal there, Terry. It's up to you now.
Yeah, very good. Good morning to you. I don't have my ECARS number handy, sorry. But good morning to you. The weather's pretty decent up here today, finally. Don't call for any rain today, which is amazing. But I hope everything's good down there on your end.
Adequate. Awfully cloudy. Supposed to get a little bit of rain. Propagation not great, but doing okay. It's a pretty busy part of the day. I'm surprised. The early morning, a lot more people seem to want to get on, even in bad conditions. Terry, you're number 20, and I show your ECARS number as 21166. QSL. Thanks for being out there for us, and have yourself a great day. I'll say 7 threes, and I hope you get a lot more contact. 73, Terry. We'll look for you down the low. That is Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra, Terry out of Albion, New York, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel.
Where are you going to be today? I see you're not on the schedule. Over.
Yeah, there's a memorial service for a friend that passed away here in the last week or so. So going to be off at that, and got relief so that because it's right, it starts at 10 and runs till noon. So kind of interfered with the shift. When do you head for the Outer Banks? Over.
Let's see. Sunday. Probably leave the house about 2 in the afternoon. 2-hour trip. Get there just as they allow you into the house. Gonna have my cousin with me. She used to drive down herself, but now she's living with her daughter up in Philadelphia. So she's gonna fly into Norfolk, Uber to my house, and we'll take her to the Outer Banks. Anyway, that's Sunday to Sunday for this excursion. Over.
All right. Well, that sounds fun. I don't suppose you'll have any portable rig set up there, but we'll look for you when you get back. I'm going to head for Xenia or Fairborn at least on Thursday morning. And I'm just remembering some things I was going to try to set up. But that should be interesting. The only bad part, it's supposed to rain the Friday. So, not be a great day there. Anyway, good to hear you now that the active region of 60-some-odd sunspots is rotating away. Sounds like the band's in pretty good shape for at least 10 days or so, although we might get another CME. And I see the D-ramp is huge today. So we may, once the sun gets closer, may wipe the band out just because the absorption over 36 dB on 40 meters, so may not be able to hear anything anyway. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Bob. WA4 Future.
Now, Vic, are you going to try to squeeze in that QRP meeting that used to occur when we went out to Dayton?
Yeah, FDIM, absolutely. I'm going to head out there early enough Thursday that I might try to get to the Halderman Museum. I've got to email them and see if, that's by appointment. I don't know if it's worth it for a single guy. But I'll catch FDIM Thursday and Friday nights, and then ECARS, of course, has a booth. I could either be there Friday or Saturday, I suppose. I may pick going off to other things like the Air Force Museum on Friday just because it's going to be raining all day. Anyway, still trying to sort out my schedule. We'll see what happens when we get there. Over.
All right, sir. Well, I am envious of your trip, and you enjoy the other half of that pitcher of margaritas that I would have had. Take care, Vic. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec it is. Come back, Ray.
Hey, Bob, N4HCI. Hello to Vic. I heard him fading in and out, but I heard his melodious voice. That was nice to hear. And I'll be out at at Xenia, so I'll look for you, Vic. Maybe we'll run into you at the ECARS table there. Very nice, Bob. Nice signal. Sounds like the band is starting to get better. Yesterday I heard Vic just above the noise. This time I could actually hear some of his words, so the band must be turning around. N4HCI and ECARS, N3AQ.
Ray, my interpretation of the way the band has been behaving is that it teases you and looks like it's getting better, and then it blacks out. And then it'll do it again. Rapidly changing circumstances, but at the moment it's on the upswing, and so I kind of like it. You're an easy copy, about 2 over S9. Anything else there, Ray?
No, not at all. Not a thing. Just wanted to sign in and push your numbers up there, Bob. Have a great day, and I think I understood you weren't coming to Xenia. Sorry, would have liked to shake your hand, but maybe next time. N4HCI in the net, N3AQ.
All right. Yep, I got to get there one of these days. It's been about 5 years. It was pre-COVID, I guess, the last time I went. That's November 3, Alpha Quebec, Ray out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
November
check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call
Kilowatt
now.
Delta 1, North America.
Kilo Bravo 8,
November 2,
Uniform
Golf,
Golf Papa, QRP.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 2,
Kilo
Golf,
Bravo
Oscar
8,
Tango.
Uniform Golf Papa,
Golf,
QRP.
Oscar, Tango, come on back. And how are you doing, Howard?
Pretty well. Running a little bit extra power this morning, so you can hear me. There's a few other guys
November
that are calling
2,
me, so
Golf,
I'll say
Oscar,
good morning.
Tango, come back. Over.
Yeah, this is November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. Back to you.
No copy. Howard, if you're hearing me, try again in a few minutes. Let's see if it gets better, but I cannot hear you now. That was, I think, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, hoping he'll recheck in a moment. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
2GO2.
Kilowatt Delta 1, North America.
Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
I guess the copy is pretty much one way.
Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station, call now.
Echo Sierra Mobile, recheck.
Check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. It's check-in. Any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, your Foxtrot.
Check-in. Any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Oscar, Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Oscar, Foxtrot.
Check-in. Any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Oscar, Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QR.
Check-in. Any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo.
KB3 JOF. This is KB3 JOF.
Kilowatt Charlie 3, Juliet, Oscar, Foxtrot, I think. Is that correct? Over?
Affirmative. I guess the band conditions are so bad that we can't make contact too well, at least today.
All right, Robert. Well, adequate enough. Got a good copy on you at the moment. What is your ECARS number? Over.
30888. That's 30888.
QSL 30888. Robert, I hope all is well with you in Blairsville. Anything for the net?
No, not really. I was beginning to think I tried 3 times to contact you, but I guess persistence paid off.
Well, it certainly did, and I thank you for having the patience. You are number 23 today, and you broke a 9-minute dead spell. Nobody has checked in for 9 minutes. Anything else there, Robert?
Negative. It was nice to check in. I tried yesterday, but I think the band conditions was a lot worse. So I figured, well, I'd give it a shout today.
All right, I'm glad you did. Take care, Robert, and you are number 23. I guess I said that. That's Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot Robert is in Blairsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Something, Kilo Sierra Lima, is that right? Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Not quite getting that. Can you give me your call sign again, slowly, phonetically? Over.
Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 9er Juliet Sierra Lima. Good morning, Clarence. Thanks for that. Over.
Morning. Kind of a cloudy morning down here, about 60 degrees. They say we might get some showers today. We're going to get up to about 68 today.
All right, we're going to get up to low 70s today. A little cooler than yesterday, but okay. Hope your cool spell isn't too long or protracted. What is your ECARS number? Over.
9106. 9106.
QSL 9106, and you are in the log. Clearance number 24. Anything else?
Yeah, that'll do it today. Got to head out for one has a doctor's appointment today, so we've got to get ready to go to that actual MP3. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day out there. 89 is the JSL.
All right, Clarence, QSB's pretty well wiped you off my receive list. You take care. That is Kilo Bravo 9er Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence is in Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station. Call now.
KI4SOS.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
KI4SOS.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Bob, where we got 61 degrees, overcast skies. Had a little shower overnight. I don't think it was much, enough to settle the dust, and that's about it. Anyway, you're sounding really good today, Bob. And how things in Newport News? Over.
Well, I am 67 degrees, very much overcast, and they're predicting on again, off again sprinkles during the course of the day. So, not the best of weather, but not bad at all. It's going to be a nice, comfortable day. And you're coming in here just a needle's width below S9, Jim, and you're number 25 on the roster. Over.
Roger that. You've been busier than a one-arm paper hanger here this morning. You've got a bunch of check-ins, and you still got, a little bit of your shift left. Anyway, Bob, there was a gentleman from Alexandria, Virginia there trying to check in with you. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. Would you like for me to give him a holler?
Go ahead.
Roger that. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. John, how copy, over?
Yeah, find you goodwill, and couldn't barely get to into the morning, but it's all cool, and we're staying a cool day.
Roger that. Hey, John, while I got you here, what is your ECARS number? I forgot it. I should know it off the top of my head, but I've forgotten it, over.
4939. 4939.
I copy that, Don. Hey, have you got anything else before I send it back to Bob and let him get some more check-in?
No, we all through that. 73.
Roger that, Don. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you probably in the morning. Back to you, Bob. Kilo November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. That was Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. That was Don in Alexandria, Virginia. 4939 on the roster. How copy, Bob?
Copy all. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November, Don Alexandria 4939, and Jim, I thank you very much for the relay. And Don, if you're hearing me, thank you for checking in with Jim. Anything else for Ned? Either of you, over?
No, that's it for me, Bob. Take her away, and I'll be listening along for a bit. November 4th, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Thanks for the check-in and the relay. That was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out of South Webster, Ohio, who relayed in Kilo Italy 4, Foxtrot Oscar November, Don from Alexandria, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, TRP. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
in to any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Yeah, he ain't listening.
Check in to any station. Call now.
Is the frequency clear?
Yes, it is. There's a net going on, sir. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Check in to any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Check in to any station. Call now. Check in to any station. Call now. Check in to any station. Call now.
Parks on the air. This is Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo, X-Ray, John in Mineral, Virginia. Go ahead.
Check in to any station. Call now.
This is Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo, X-Ray, trying to make the trip. Negative contact, KT4, BBX.
Check in to any station. Call now. Check in to any station. Call now. check-ins, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. Check-in, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot.
Check-in, any station, call now.
One last time, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. The band's KD3 JS4.
Check-in, any station, call now. All right, looks like we're at the end of the shift. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, are we going to do this over the air? Those who can hear me, this is the end of my shift. We are changing net control operators. Your new net control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Papa Golf, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I heard somebody talking, might have been Ray down the street. So we'll see how we do. The band doesn't sound too good, but I'm hearing some people. So let's see. Bob, are you still there? N4HCI, N4HCI, K3PG.
Paul, he turned it over to you. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, real good, Jim. I'll put you in the logbook then. And yeah, I'm hearing you pretty good. And I had to go down the hall for a minute, Jim, but I didn't hear Bob work too many people on the last, but he said he got two 28 check-ins, so that's pretty good. So how are you doing, Jim?
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous there, Paul. It's a beautiful day here. It could be a little sunnier, but hey, take what we're handed, I guess. But anyway, we got 62 degrees here, Paul. Overcast skies. Had a little shower overnight. But outside of that, it's a great day. Anyway, Paul, you're sounding pretty good here to the clay mill. How copy me? Over.
Yeah, I'm copying you Q5, but you're only about a S1 or 2 on the needle there, Jim. But hey, the static is low too. So we'll see what we can do. I thought I heard somebody else in there too. So we'll see if we can get a few more check-ins there.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll be here for a little bit. I don't know how long, but I'll be here for a bit. Anyway, have a great day, Paul. Good golfing to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the golf. Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Paul, I got a three. Your Papa.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Roger, Roger. Call is NA1X. NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning, Paul. We're really not hearing all that much. Your signal is only about a 5x3, but at least we're getting through some of this solar activity. So I hope within the next few days it gets back to normal. Over. Nothing else for the net, Paul. 7-3 to you. Nice to hear you this morning. NA1X is now clear. Take care.
Yeah, okay, real good. That time you were Q5 and a bit stronger, so it's up and down and changing a little bit. Thanks for checking in, Joe. Let's see when I worked you last time. I worked you last time back in March 26th, so March, April, it's like 2 months, so that's good. And I was probably not on after that time. Okay, Joe, thanks for checking in. NA1X, clear with you, and we're looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 13, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. Morning, ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. This hour, Kilo 13, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now.
W2AN. Whiskey 2 Alpha November.
Somebody in there. I heard somebody say your call a couple of times, please. Over.
Whiskey 2 Alpha November. I say again, Whiskey 2 Alpha November.
I'm hearing you, but I'm not getting the call. Please say your call slowly and phonetically about 3 times. Say your call slowly and phonetically about 3 times.
This is W2AN, Whiskey 2 Alpha November. Say again, Whiskey 2 Alpha November. W2AN, Whiskey 2 Alpha November.
Okay, I copied Alpha November, and that's all I got. So let's see if we can find something with Alpha November in the call. I'm looking for a station with Alpha November, and just keep saying your call a couple more times phonetically, and we'll see what we can get. You're kind of weak, but I'm getting the letter every now and then. Alpha November station, call again. This is ECARS, K3PG, over.
Whiskey 2 Alpha November. Whiskey 2 Alpha November. W2 Alpha November, over. Whiskey 2 Alpha November. Whiskey 2 Alpha November.
Alpha November station, I'm just not getting enough to get your call. The only thing I got I'm coming up with is Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha November, Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha November. If that's right, you can talk a little more, and we'll see if we can get you in the logbook. Alpha November station, question mark. This is K3PG, over.
K3BG, this is Whiskey 2 Alpha November. Whiskey 2 Alpha November. W2AN. W2AN in Bloomfield, New York, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha November, Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha November. If that's right, let me know. This is K3PG, over.
Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Charlie Yankee, your call again?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Paul. ECARS 10434. Any copy?
Yeah, copy. You got N1 XCY. I hope I got that right. Cranston, Rhode Island 10434. I got a reasonable copy on you, Scott. I'm hearing you anyway. N1 XCY K3 PG. Over.
K3 Papa Golf from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Have you at about an S3 into my station with okay audio. Hopefully the band gets better soon, but we'll have to let Mother Nature do her thing. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73 and back to net.
Yeah, okay, Scott, real good. Thanks for checking in. And just let me get your equipment, power, and antenna, Scott. Copying you pretty close to Q5 at about a S2. Pretty close to Q5 at about a S2, Scott. Over.
Okay, yep, very good on the signal report, Paul. And our antenna is a Alpha Delta fan dipole, 160 through 10 meters, up 40 feet.
Yeah, real good. And how much power are you running, Scott?
The rig is an ICOM 718, nothing special, and it's at full 100 watt barefoot.
Yeah, okay, well, I'd say you're doing well. I'd say you're doing well because you're nearly Q5. I'm going to give you a 4.5 by 2 or 3, Scott. So 718 is sounding good with the fan dipole at 40 feet. And let's just see when I worked you last time. Not good, I'll tell you that. I worked you back in on the 2nd, so it hadn't been too long, and you've been a regular check-in. So thanks for doing it today when conditions aren't so good, Scott. And we'll catch you next time, okay?
73, Paul. Appreciate the contact and log in, and good luck on the remainder of your shift. And N1XCY is clear.
Yeah, real good. And that time you were all the way up to an S3, so that's cool. N1XCY, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for check-ins.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Did I get that right?
You got that correct. The name's Neil, November Echo India Lima. We're in Renfrew, Pennsylvania, which is southwest Pennsylvania, Paul. Go in.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I have worked you before, Neil, so let me know if you're what you're running up there, and welcome to ECARS. If I haven't worked you before, you're new to my log anyway, Neil. Anyway, my name is Paul, P-A-U-L, and I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. Let's see, what else can I tell you? I'm running a low inverted V off-center fed antenna. I'm running about 700 watts into it. And so that's what we're doing, Neil. And so let me know what you're running up there and what else you got going on. I'm hearing you pretty good. KC3YG, K3 Papa Golf.
Very good, Paul. Yeah, I got a good copy on you, about a 4 though, but the audio is 100%. We're running a Yaesu 1000, one of the earlier 1000s, into a Clipperton L made by Dentron 1K amp, running about 700 watts into a 130-foot end fed. And that's about it for the equipment. I'll tell you what, Paul, I'm looking at your lab. She looks identical to the dog we have. Even the purple collars, well, it looks the same. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Yeah, he's gone now, but he was a great dog. The black lab terrier mix. He was something. He got an overfill on the personality line. I think he stood in the personality line twice. Neil, over.
Well, I'll tell you, ours is a girl. She's 3 years old. She's a lab and German Shepherd, but she has one ear up and one ear down, but her face is identical to your dog. I'll tell you what, extremely intelligent dog. Matter of fact, smarter than me sometimes, and I really don't like that. But anyhow, it's something I have to deal with, Paul. I'll tell you what, I don't want to hold it, though. I know you had somebody else calling it. I didn't quite catch it, and I don't want to hold it. But I have a lifetime 30868, Paul.
Give me that number again, please, Neil.
Yeah, it's 30868, Paul. Go ahead.
A dog smarter than a ham. Imagine that.
And my ECARS number, if you're interested, I don't normally give it out, but it's 3657-3657, and real good on the dog. And let's see, black lab and German Shepherd. I'm not sure what ours was, but what's her name? And she's 3 years old now.
Yeah, her name's Bailey, B-A-I-L-Y, Bailey, female. She was kind of a rescue dog in a sense. We got her as a pup, and right now she's about 110 pounds, but I'm telling you, the face and that is identical, Paul. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Well, have fun with her. Ours was a rescue, and he was getting in trouble with fighting with the other dogs he was living with, and we had some issues with him. He liked to kill things. He was part terrier. The mix, I think, on him was some kind of terrier, and maybe pit bull or something. I don't really know, but he was a great dog, and I still miss him. I still got his picture on my phone that I carry around with me every day. Okay, well, I'll ask you about Bailey next time you check in, hopefully, or you can tell me about her. And thanks for checking in and being part of ECARS on a slow day, Neil, okay?
Well, I appreciate you taking the call, Paul. Like I said, I know the band is a little on the scroogey side, and everything seems to be up and down, but that's the way it is, and I think it's going to change, or I hope it's going to change. So, anyhow, we'll break with you, T3PG. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. Have a super, super day, Paul.
Okay, real good, Neil. Yep, and you're running pretty consistently about a 4, and that's 4. So I'm going to give you a 5x4 because that sounded good on the old FT1000. And I've got a Mark 5 that I'm running now. I just put it back on. I had the power supply fail, and I was using my backup radio for about a year. I've got an old 1000D too down in the second floor shack. This is the third floor shack here. So, okay, Neil, I'm going to close it out with you, and you have a great day, and take Bailey for a walk. KC3, Yankee Golf, Retro, K3, Papa Golf, ECARS.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra, over.
Okay, who is that calling? Station calling. Give me your call a couple of times, please, over.
Running legal limit, November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. Over.
on the edge of me being able to come
Ay.
but I didn't get any of the call signs, so we'll keep working on it a little bit. But we can probably get you in the logbook, and you're not quite strong enough to be really good copy. But repeat your call sign about 3 times using phonetics. Slowly and phonetically your call sign again. Over.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra on the Cobra Ultralight. How copy? Over?
Yeah, I'm just not getting it. Copy on that guy. I can hear him talking, but just not getting the call sign. Anybody relay on him?
Relay, K2ZVL.
ZVL, go ahead.
Yeah, that's November 2, NJ2US. NJ2US. It's Jeff. You got him?
Yeah, that was Jeff. NJ2US.
Roger. Yeah, the band must be just skipping over you. But yeah, that's Jeff. He's in there.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'll say hi to him. And I can hear him talking, but it's just right, about that unit below the noise level. So I never not hear Jeff, but that's cool that he's in there. I figured he was listening with because I saw the post on Slack there. NJ2US K3PG. When are you leaving for Dayton, Jeff?
Tomorrow morning, tell him, Van. Leaving tomorrow morning. Also, tell him, remember, he's got the live stream he can listen to. Hearing him great, nj2us.net. Can you relay that, Van?
Yeah, he's leaving tomorrow morning. Jeff is leaving tomorrow morning, and you can listen to his live stream at NJ2US. What was that, Jeff? NJ2US.com?
NJ2us.net.
NJ2US.net, Paul. You can listen to that live stream, okay?
Yeah, okay, real good. And I think that was ZVL, if I'm not mistaken, Jeff. But yeah, real good. Well, I wish I was going. It'll be good. And I'm gonna be looking for some pictures of the ECARS boys there, Jeff, for sure. NJ2US K3PG. Anything else?
No, tell him thank you, Van. I appreciate the relay. Tell him we'll take plenty of pictures and we'll be posting them. And a reminder to everybody, we have a booth at Hamvention. It'll be booth 5210-5210, Building 5. Just pass that along. And thank you, Van, for the relay. NJ2US out.
Okay, very good, Jeff. And boy, yeah, the bands never seem to amaze me. I'm running 100 watts into an antenna that's about 10 feet tall, and you and I can converse, but Paul's not hearing you, and you're running legal limits. Strange conditions, that's for sure.
73, Van. Thank you.
73, Jeff. Take care.
73, take care. NJ2US.
K3PG, K2ZVL.
Yeah, K2ZVL, K3PG. I'm barely copying either one of you, Van, but I'm hearing you. Barely copying you, though. K2ZVL, K3PG. Over.
All right, very good, Paul. Yeah, I've just about lost you now, and Jeff said to tell everybody to if you go to the convention there to check out the booth, check out the ECARS booth. He'll be there for some time. K2ZVL, you got me, Jeff.
Booth 5210-5210, Building 5 by the swap tailgate area, Van.
Okay, that's booth 52T10, was it, Jeff? 52T10?
Negative, sir. 5210. 5210. Over.
Okay, yeah, the band took you out that last time. 5210, booth 5210 in Building 5. That'll be the ECARS booth.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Back to you, Paul. K3PG, K2ZVL. Did I lose you, Paul?
Yeah, okay, Van. I heard you pass the 5210. I don't really have good copy, but real good, Van. Thanks for checking in. I put you in the logbook. I know it's you. And we'll keep on going here, Van. So thanks for doing that. And you're copying Jeff better than I am, which is unusual. Anyway, it's interesting to see what the propagation is doing here, that's for sure. Okay, let's see who else is out there, if anybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 TG, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. 2 Tango Charlie. 2
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Got you, Tom in New York, 170 miles. K2 TC, how are you doing today? Over.
Okay, very good, Paul. Well, I just have to make sure I got that speaker turned off before I go back. I am listening to Jeff's receiver at nj2us.net. It's the only way I hear anybody, and I'm not surprised that I did not hear Jeff direct with his legal limit power. The band is really in the dumper today, but did want to say good morning. Hope all is well. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, okay, real good, Tom, real good, and good to hear you from Franklin Square. So you're coming in pretty good. You're Q5, maybe S4, about as strong as I've seen is S5, except for my buddy down the street who's 20 over. But you're coming in pretty good, Tom. What kind of antenna are you running today, over?
Yeah, I'm running a NFED half wave at random wire, and it is NFED random wire. I shouldn't say half wave, but random wire. Up about 35 feet at the apex in an inverted V scenario, running about 400. Hello, radio. Yep, just about 400 watts, 400 watts. A non-7000 here is the radio driving it. K3, I think it's K3 PG, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, real good. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, K3 PG. Okay, good on the 400 watts and the NFED with a little bit of inverted V on it. That's good. So yeah, I'm running inverted V. Off-center fed inverted V that's only up, that stops only at 30 feet, and the bottom's pretty much on the ground. So it's that's what I'm running here, maybe 700-800 watts. I'm running an old Yaesu Mark V and an even older Alpha 78 into the wire antenna, Tom. So real good on that. And you were coming in between about a S2 and a S4 on my meter with pretty good copy from 170 miles away. So thanks for checking in today on ECARS. And I'm just listening to my radio here, but Jeff's got a good receiver on there, that's for sure. K2 TC, K3 PG. Back to you, Tom.
Okay, very good, Paul. Yeah, well, that's the whole deal there. That receiving station he's got down there is pretty stout. Really does a great job, and certainly helpful. I just got to remember to hit the mute button before I start transmitting. I really should automate that with the software here, so it's done cleanly. But very good, and very good on the Mark V. I have a Mark V field here. It's kind of sitting on the side. Got kicked out of the space when I put a 101D in its slot, but I really enjoyed that radio. It did work very, very well. Okay, Paul, I'm going to break with you. Have a good day. Hopefully the band improves a little bit. K3PG, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, real good. Real good. Yeah, the 101D is nice. I was standing in front of one down at Hamcation and thought that might be a good thing to buy. But I ended
up getting this one had a power supply failure. The power supply quit, so I ended up getting it repaired. Okay, Tom, thanks for being there. Look for you later. We'll see who else is out there for ECARS. We're clear with K2 Tango Charlie in Franklin Square, New York. And this is Kilo 3 Papa Golf K3 PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima. I'm located in Maryland on the eastern shore of Maryland. And I'm looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
WA3BM, how are you doing?
Hi, Paul. How's things with you? Long time no talk.
Yeah, real good. Well, I'm trying to do ECARS with the conditions is interesting, Bernie. But yep, I hope you're enjoying things like driving your old cars around and stuff like that. So what's new and up with you this spring, Bernie? Over.
Okay, Paul. Well, first thing, you're a solid 5.9 here into Western PA today. Good signal. Considering the conditions, you're really doing well. It's surprising you mentioned that because I just brought the Model A home from storage yesterday. So I got it back home and looking forward to having some fun with it. Ran well, started right up after being in storage for, all winter in my nephew's garage. And we had a cover on, a car cover on and everything, and a battery tender. And so everything's good with it.
Yeah, real good, Bernie. Real good. We saw, let's see, Saturday we went out to the local aerodrome, Massey Aerodrome, where they have a twice a year kind of public thing. They had a fly-in. They had about 100 planes come, a little car show. Somebody brings a Model A, and they've also got a Model A set up to be an aircraft engine on something called a Peton pole. That they're also building. A Peton pole is a wooden, fabric-covered, I think, single-seat plane that was popular back in those days when Model A engines were readily obtainable as power plants. Anyway, it's fun to see that. So I'm hanging out, playing radio, and going traveling in my wife's camper. That's what we've been doing, Bernie. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, I know where the Massey Aerodrome is, and I'm familiar with the Peton pole. And I was just going to ask you if you're doing any flying around, and it looks like you are. And didn't you get a new trailer? You got a doggone, I can't think what they're called now. Airstream. Did you get an Airstream?
Well, my wife did. She's got a little Airstream. It's the littlest one they make. We bought it used. It's stripped. It's the base model. It's got no bumpers or anything. But the cool thing, it fits in the airplane hangar next to the plane in the T hangar, and it's got room enough to sit all the way over on the T section and still get the door closed, and maybe has about 3 or 4 inches to spare, and that's the smallest one they make, at least as the old type ones, Bernie. Over.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, those are classics. The Airstreams are they're so pretty and everything. And are you going to go to Oshkosh this year?
I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I'll feel into it. If I go, I'll go with the trailers. I don't think I'm gonna fly out
camp by myself again. Although I did that it's been a while. 2016, I think, is when I flew the plane out and camped there. That's a good thing to do. I lucked out and had really good weather, but they don't all the time. And it's a week in a pump tent and your feet. Well, they do have a lot of transportation there, Bernie. Have you ever been?
Yeah, I went there 14 years in a row. I motorcycled out every time, so except for the last time I took my car. But yeah, I'm real familiar with it. Have a special campsite there that I always try to get. It's in the woods there. When you first come in, there's a wooded area there. And yeah, I love it. I love to go out there and camp. And I've been out there when there's been some great weather, and I've been out there when there's been some really horrible, scary weather too.
Yeah, that's for sure. I think the year I went, it might have rained a little bit for like 20 minutes, and that was Oklahoma was beautiful. So that was nice. And I camped by I camped on the North 40, back by there's a gate that you can go out to go out to across the street, and there's I think there was a Floaties there, and I used to get up and have breakfast there and charge my phone, and then you can go back and get on the tram and ride all over the place. You can take a bus over to the amphibious, where the seaplanes were, and you can't see it all in a day. I'd love to go again, but if I go this year, it'll be in the camper, Bernie.
Yeah, that's what I'd do too. I wouldn't blame you for that at all. But yeah, I know where that North 40 camping area is. And when you first come in to register, when you first come in, you drive in, and then when you get to the first place you can go left, you go left, and there's woods down there. You see the wooded area down there, and I always get a campsite down there. I have some friends that live in Michigan, and they get there early, and they always keep me a spot.
Yeah, it's nice to have camping buddies that'll get there early, and yeah, we had somebody say about the spot that worked out real well. We went to some Airstream thing, Lima, I think. So anyway, that's kind of Trish's thing, but we help each other and keep it going, and store it in the airplane hangar, which is nice. Okay, Bernie, get that Model A out and drive down the road, and I'll beat the bushes some more, see who else I can find. Thanks for chatting a bit, okay?
All right, very good. I was just going to say you probably ought to get back to net there, but it's good talking to you. It's been a long time since I talked to you, and it's been nice hearing you again. Take care, my friend. K3PG, WA3BM.
Yeah, real good, Bernie. And thanks for being there. And we'll take up a few minutes. I'm not going to get 50 check-ins today, so I'm just talking, and we'll see if we can make a few more. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call them.
Juliet Yankee.
JY, good signal.
Yeah, good morning there. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, with the frog in my throat this morning. Good morning, Paul. This is Glenn down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a really great day. I mean, it's 61 degrees. It's raining lightly now. It's supposed to do that for the next 24 hours or maybe more. But anyway, good day to play radio. 57, signal report 57 here this morning. Ticket number 40044. Haven't heard you for a while. Hope everything's okay. AB4JY, back to net.
I'm good to hear you. You're like the last So you go way back, Glenn, on ECARS for sure. And you're coming in good on the, you're running the big inverted V today, Glenn?
Actually, I'm on the little one, the low one. It's the one that shouldn't be the best, but ever since the solar flare, the noise levels have gotten goofy. The tall one is really noisy now. The one away furthest from the house is a noisy one, and the low one, the one's only about 35 foot up, it's doing a really great job. So nice and quiet. I don't know. It's a whole 40-meter thing, Roger.
Yeah, that's for sure. I don't know what to think. So I don't really have a good antenna. So I just have a homemade off-center inverted V tied onto a fiberglass military 30-foot pipe and fed with a 4-to-1 valve at the top. And the wires aren't tuned to anything specifically. I had a 100-foot roll of wire that went on one side, and I had a 50-foot roll of wire that went on the other side. But I did use 4 zip ties to tie the pole to my back deck. So it's no effort has been spared on the antenna, Glenn.
Here, Roger, I got you on that. Well, mine is similar, except it's a regular inverted V dipole that I started out making a trap dipole, and it didn't work very well on 20 meters. I mean, it worked, but it was not nearly so good in efficiency as it was on 40 meters. So I just left it alone. I don't ever use it. But it's about 35 to 38 feet high at the center. I'm blessed with having a lot of trees around, and it's right in the trees up. I pull it up on a limb of a giant oak, and then it goes off on I'm not sure, it's probably about a 35-degree angle each leg, and I'm feeding in the center with about a dozen ferrites around it for a balance. So it does okay. I mean, it's a very quiet antenna, particularly to be as close to the house as it is. It's only about 60 feet from the house, and normally I get a lot of, we get a lot of wall warts and bug noise out of houses. So I'm very pleased with it, Roger.
Yeah, real good. Well, it's working good, and you're coming in pretty solid about an S8 right now. I wasn't always watching and jumping around some, but good strong signal, probably strongest signal on the whole hour. So down to Bedford, 226 miles out to the southwest, and down in the pretty part of the country. And let's see, I think you're how much power are you running into that? You're running the 7610, and have you got an amp on too, Glenn?
Yeah, I'm running about, looks like 275 peak right now.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's coming in good. What are you using for the amp?
I have a older Tokyo high power solid state machine. It's 600 watt, but it'll put out about 700 when I crank and drive up a little bit. It's a super machine. I wish it still made them.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, some of those things were nice units, that's for sure. I never had one, but I had one a few times. I can't remember where, but some contest station I was operating, probably one of the DXCW contests. So if it's put out 500 watts into QSK, that's nice.
Okay, Paul, that's all I got here from this side. Very quick comment. I've got an old MLA 2500 Dentron here that if I want to push snow or melt a roof, snow off the roof, or feel the fan blowing my hair, I'll turn that thing on. But since I don't really chase DX as hard as I once did, it just sits here as a showpiece. Anyway, have a great day there. Good to hear you, and take care. AB4JY.
Real good, and thanks for checking in. The ECARS, I don't think I've even worked you this year yet, so happy springtime, we made it again. AB4JY, I'm here with you, 73, but
73.
Okay, we're clear with Glenn down there. Let's see if we're coming in strong anyplace else. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next control tower, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now. 4 X-Ray Mobile.
KC2, United Tango.
KC2, United Tango. Let me see who that is. If I can still type. Looks like Marcellus, New York, Jerry, and if I got that right, KC2, UT, K3PG, over.
K3PG, KC2, United Tango, Jerry. Just west of Syracuse, New York, bright sunny day. Lousy band conditions, but you're making it in. It's interesting what signals are coming in and what signals aren't. There's not very many signals coming in, but I'm trying to take some notes on what kind of antenna people are running, and it's interesting. It seems like a mixed bag. I don't know if you knew there was an X-Flare about 45, 50 minutes ago, or actually about an hour ago now. Another X.15 or something like that. So that was the remaining X-Flare left on that sunspot that is kind of rotating away from us finally. But it's one more jab for us there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL's real good. Yeah, your signal changed a lot on that transmission and got a lot stronger. So we're seeing some propagation effects, that's for sure. Well, real good, Jerry. Tell me what you're running, and you were up to a 7 on that last transmission. So what's your rig and power and all? KC2, UT, K3PG.
Your signal went up to S9 plus 10. Maybe I blew the dust off the antenna there with that transmission. I don't know. I think it's just the crazy band. The rig here is a Yaesu 1200 and an old Heathkit SB200 linear. Just running it at about 200 watts. The tubes are going soft, so I don't want to push it. But the antenna is a delta loop, but it's a 40-meter delta loop shaped like a kite, like a triangle, upside down triangle. It's fed near the bottom, and it's precisely tuned with a matching tow array right there at the feed point, coax fed. But it's very effective, very quiet antenna. And I usually hear everybody, and I can't work some of the stations because I don't have that much power, but I hear everybody. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, it's what you need. You can't work them if you can't hear them, Jerry.
Absolutely, and I work some amazing stations. But yeah, I generally hear everybody quite well, and it's very effective for knocking out the man-made noise. I put this up years ago, and it kind of has its null to the east and west, sort of away from the homes, where the homes are. They were giving me problems, but over the years, with the advent of those LED TVs, a lot of that problem went away when they got rid of those plasma TVs. Over.
Yeah, real good. It makes a difference, doesn't it? Well, it's fit with the band conditions. The noise level's fairly low, so I'm copying people that are S2 Q5 today. At least that's what it's been so far. It seems like, and you were coming. Your signal came way up from when you first called.
you.
You're signal almost went to 20 over, straightened out about S9 plus 5. Boy, that's a lot of dBs. That's a lot more dBs than any amplifier I have. But, yeah, maybe it's going to come back. We'll see. And that nasty sunspot is kind of rotating out of view, and hopefully won't be affecting us much longer. Of course, there's other ones on the horizon coming around the other way, so we shall see. We shall see. Other than that, it's a nice-looking day. I'm going to get outside, take care of a few things, work on the garden some, and pleasure to check in with ECARS again. Have a great morning from Central New York, KC2UT.
Okay, real good, Jerry. Thanks for checking in on ECARS and riding along with us a bit. You're coming in good, 273 miles, and 40 meters off the loop is playing real nicely to the eastern shore of Maryland at my location here, Jerry. So 70 degrees, and we'll see what else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
One was a Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Charlie 8, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India. Okay, heard you that time. Just worked you while I got you. You're not real strong, but I copied that. So, let's see, I got Curtis and Oshkosh, and let's see, I worked you a little while ago. Let's see, maybe that's Hinton, West Virginia. That's got to be what it is. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Ocean India. Ted in Hinton, West Virginia. How are you doing today? Over.
Doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm actually about 9 miles out of Hinton on a ridge top, but that's where the post office thinks I am. But I guess maybe the people, my bill collectors won't be able to find me as easy. But anyway, yeah, I don't know what kind of shape the band's in. It's been terrible the past few days, and I just turned the radio on and heard you in there. I got you about, probably about a Q3, Q4, and then all of a sudden you jump up to a Q5, so I guess the band's in and out. So anyway, the ECARS number is 8463, and I'll turn it back to net, KC821.
Okay, I got your number there, Ted 8463. I'm copying you pretty good right now, so you're coming in good. So propagation is changing as we speak, but I think you're getting better if anything. So tell me what you're running there, Ted. What's your equipment? I'm running about 700 watts to inverted V off center fed. So what do you got out there, Ted? Over.
Well, I'm running a Yaesu Mark V field, and right now I'm talking on my in-fed antenna. I also have a vertical, but this is my in-fed antenna, and running 100 watts, and I'm just happy to be here. If I happen to be heard in this mess, hopefully things will turn around and we'll get some decent propagation. But all that sun is active. That is an active sun we're dealing with now. Angry active sun. Anyway, back to that.
Okay, real good, Ted. Yeah, maybe you can help me relay somebody else there. I did hear somebody else calling, so we'll listen up for them. Ted, and thanks a lot for that. So let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf.
Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, and we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Delta Zulu November Alpha 1 Radio, Mobile. Okay, I got a K8DZR, and I got a Mobile station. Let me try to pick up the Mobile. Who's the Mobile?
Yeah, thank you. The call is November Alpha 1 Radio, NA1R, Mobile. We're in southeast Massachusetts. Can you hear me good enough to talk to me?
Yeah, you're Q5 right now. Give me your name and information over.
All right, the name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. We're mobile about 25 miles south of Boston, and just was wondering if conditions were good enough to let me talk to you. ECARS number 1602, 1602, over.
Yeah, real good, 1602. Yeah, your Q5 fellas. Let's see if I didn't quite see the meter, Gary, but I got you in there. So good Mobile signal south of Boston. Real quick, let us know what your antenna setup is on your Mobile, over.
Okay, very good. First, I'll give you a signal report. You're a 7. You're a pretty strong 7. I got zero noise up here, so you're doing good. The mobile here is a van. I have a van, a cargo van, with a Yaesu 857 in here, and I'm running a Tokyo solid-state amplifier, probably about 500 watts, over.
Yeah, okay, because you're doing good. You're doing good. I'm seeing an S5 on the meter. I'm seeing an S5 at times on the meter, Gary, so good Mobile signal. And thanks for checking in on ECARS with us today, okay?
Yeah, okay, very good. Thanks for being here. And we're running a Hustler, a top-loaded Hustler resonator here on a stick on the back end. 7-3s and have a good one from NA1R Mobile, southeast Massachusetts.
Okay, real good, Gary. Coming in great, getting over a 7 that time. Okay, we got Gary down there, and let's see, we got, who else we got? We got Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo, John in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, is that right?
That's right, Paul. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. And yes, Middleburg Heights, 8472 on your lifetime roster. Sunny, beautiful degrees here this morning, 73 currently. And it looks like we're going to have a great day here. I will say good morning to everybody on the net. Let you catch up with anybody else that might be wandering around in the multitude of destruction. And have a great day, everybody. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Okay, well, you're coming in great, John. Nice and strong, and thanks for the report from your area today. And that is just about the top of the hour, John, so I'm going to look for Jerry and see if he's ready to go, and put him in as the last contact. So let's see. N2, let me get in the logbook here. N2 is a GN, and okay, we got you coming in, hopefully coming in good from Peru. N2 ZGN, you copy, Frank?
That's N2ZGN. How copy, Paul?
Okay, I don't know if I'm hearing him, but I'm going to turn it over to him. So, let's see. N2ZGN, N2 Zulu Golf November, N2 Zulu Golf November. I'm turning it over to you, Jerry. So that's the new net control for top of the hour. Thanks, everybody, for riding along with ECARS. And N2ZGN, Jerry, take it away.
Roger, Paul, San Jen. I've got you in the log as number 1. You take care. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, Jerry, real good. Thanks a lot. And go ahead and run with it, buddy.
Roger. San Jen, this is the new standby one. Okay, had to cough there. San Jen, the incoming net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on frequency of 7.255 megahertz. Name here is Jerry, and 20993 on the lifetime roster in Peru, New York. And I will be your net control for the next hour. Do we have any stations with emergency or scheduled keep at this time? Over. Nothing heard. This is a controlled net. All communications go through net control. If you have emergency traffic or you need to contact somebody, just say emergency or contact. We'll try to get you through as fast as possible. If you don't make the first call up, wait a few minutes and try again on the next call up. And if anybody hears somebody I don't, please call relay and I'll go to that station and we'll try to arrange a relay. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, or QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. Nothing heard. Take a standby for any station I can hear. You do not need to be a member. You can check in at any time. And when you do, please use phonetics. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. This is N2ZGN.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
November.
Now we got KC1MR station ending in AMS, and we got Leroy in there.
Kilo Bravo 3, Julia Foxtrot.
And we have Kilo Bravo 3, Julia Foxtrot. Any additional?
Norway 1.
Kilo 2, November, Alpha Hotel.
The November 1 station, come again.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
And we have N1XY, the station ending with Alpha Hotel.
Kilo 2, November, Alpha Hotel.
And we have Kilo November 2, Alpha Hotel. We'll go with this list. First station ending with Alpha Mike Sierra. Your prefix, over.
Roger. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra. Name is Ed, and I'm located in Bemis Point, New York, which is the extreme southwest corner of New York. Beautiful day here. Ready to go out and take a bike ride. ECARS number 21226. Using a old untested microphone's audio sound okay. WA2AMS back to net.
Roger, Mike sounds okay. Give me your prefix in phonetics, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2. Whiskey Alpha 2. QSL?
San Jen, we have that appears to be a first-time contact. You go by Ed?
Oh, yeah, I've checked into ECARS several times, but I don't believe you've ever been net control when I've been checking in. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. And Bemis Point, New York, where is that?
It's on the shores of Chautauqua Lake, if you're familiar with that, in the extreme southwest corner of New York State, about 70 miles southwest of Buffalo. QSL?
Roger, I've been over in that area, over at Canandaigua a couple times. Okay, very good. We've got you in the log, and we hope to hear you again. Over.
Okay, roger on that. I'll be checking in from time to time. I work on old Drake TR7s. This one is, I think, ready to be buttoned up. So thank you very much for the report, and we'll catch you down the log. WA2AMS and LBQRT.
Roger, very good. KC1MR, come on in, Ray.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. Can I say hi to my buddy N1XY?
You sure can.
N1XY, Roger, how you doing, pal?
Hey, Beantown Ray, good to hear you this morning. I hope you're having a good day. Over.
So far, so good. The sun's out. All right, you take care, Roger.
Yeah, you're 10:09. Hey, tell net control I gotta get out of here. I checked in, but I gotta leave right now, okay?
Okay, N1XY has to go right now. Anyway, Jerry, 7th base, pick up N1XY. He's in a big hurry.
N1XY, since you're a short time, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. It's 65 degrees here. We're going up to 81. Gonna be a nice, sunny, warm day. Over.
Roger, well, we're 61 going up to 74, so you have a great day down there. Ray, Roger, take care. Next on the list is November 1, November, I believe it is. Leroy, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, this is Leroy. Anyway, and up here in West Suffield, they've got a sunny day here and 71 degrees. And no place for that, Jerry. Over behind my coffee. Over.
Roger, sorry about that, Leroy. I should have remembered that, but there was a little static, and I thought I heard something different. And welcome back, over.
Roger that. You're about an S6 right at the moment, that last transmission.
Roger, you take care. Have a great day, over.
Oh, what was my transmission there, Jerry?
You're about 5'3", over.
Okay, I'm not too strong. Propagation again, Jerry. Okay, have a good day. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Roger, yeah, the frequency isn't the best today. Next up is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. KB3, Juliet Foxtrot, or something near that? Was there a station with a Juliet Foxtrot in the suffix? Nothing heard. Kilo November 2 Alpha Hotel. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. How you doing up in near Lake Champlain? Hope it's a good weather up there. Today it's nice and sunny. Going to be 70 here. My ECARS number is 21192. Back to you.
That's N2ZGN. Let me just check something here. Give me your full call sign again.
Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel. My ECARS number is 21192.
to type, that'd be better. Okay, there we go. Okay, Hank, down in Fairport, correct?
You got it. It's a nice sunny day down here. It's going to be 70.
Roger, well, we've had a little over a tenth of an inch of rain so far, and clouds seem to be lightening up. It's getting brighter out there. But they're talking thunder showers and storms later this afternoon, so we'll have to wait and see on that what the verdict of the day is going to be. Over.
I hope you have a nice day. And just so you know, you're getting a 5-9 signal down here in western New York. So back to you, and I can say 73.
Roger, you're 5657 here. Have a great day. This is N2ZGN, clear to the list. Do we have any stations looking to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Over.
K1 Foxtrot Romeo
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mobile.
Station standby. The Romeo Charlie Mobile. Give me your full call again.
Certainly. Good morning to you. This is Kilo number 1 Foxtrot Romeo number 10492. Good morning.
Roger, Steve. I've got you better on my radio than we can hear you on Jeff's. Where are you mobiling at into? Over.
Well, I'm in Beacon Falls, southwest corner of Connecticut, heading down to the other side of Oxford. So that's my travels today. Not going exactly very far, but boy, I'm really impressed. Band conditions have cleared up substantially from what it's been the last couple of days. Over.
Roger, it's getting better, but it's not all that great yet. And that time I did get you on Jeff's radio. So, but we did have a good copy on the local station here. You have a great day and stay safe out on the roads. Over.
All right. Well, thank you for checking me in. Appreciate it. Of course, everybody. Of course, I'm doing Saturday morning 9 to 10 on ECARS. So I'm another one of those part-timers. You know what I mean? By the way, I'm just running 100 watts out of an Icon 7100 mobile here. So mobile is the kind of work. 73 to you. Have a great day. And we'll catch you the next time. All right. Have a good shift today.
Hey, Roger, Steve. Take care. Have a great day. Okay. Any additional check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra on the base.
Okay, I got a WA2, the suffix on that one, the first station that came in. Was there a Whiskey Alpha 2 station checking in?
It might have been a 3, Jerry.
Alpha Mike, Mobile 2 in Ithaca, New York.
The Mobile 2 station in Ithaca, go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor Alpha Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, we're just spotty coverage down here, but just wanted to know, I'm traveling to Nashville. I thought I would say hello and let you know I'm listening.
Okay, very good. This first time contact with you, you go by Kevin?
That's correct. That's correct.
Roger, and very good. I see you're out of Cortland, and we've been there several times for hockey games. So you have a great day. Stay safe out there. Over.
All right. Thank you for everybody. I'll be listening. So you
you in the record, and the Kilo Hotel station, do you need to talk to somebody? Okay, normally we don't take check-ins in the middle of a call-up, but give me your call one more time and I'll put you on the list, over. Roger, we've got you on the list on the bottom, stand by. The Uniform Zulu station, give me your full call again.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
K3 Uniform Zulu, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry, and to ZGN and ECARS K3UZ. Name here is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima, and I'm located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number 3999er on the roster. And conditions are a little rough here, but we're copying you about a 5x7 here in central Pennsylvania, Jerry. Over.
Hi, Roger. Bill, you are 5'9" here. No problem copying at all. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up. I won't keep things here, but we'll be listening along here. I'm sure the band's probably going to improve as the day comes on here. Anyhow, okay, 73. Have a great day, everybody, and we'll talk to you again there. N2ZG and K3UZ clear.
Roger. K3UZ. Say that several times in a row. And next up, another Bill, AA2TS. Go ahead, Bill.
Good morning, Jerry. Just wanted to check in and say hello. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, 30 miles north of New York City on the base, 100 watts, ICOM 7000, 80-meter Delta loop. Band is very quiet, S1 noise floor. You're 5 and 8 with good audio. Thanks for running it, Jerry. You got your hands full. Over.
Roger. Mother Nature is not being kind. And you're 5'6", 5'7" here this morning, over.
Yeah, very good. I'm listening along in case you need any help. Thanks again, Jerry. Good to talk to you and enjoy the weather. It's going to turn down here and we'll get rain for 2 days. N2ZGN, AA2TS, listening along, over.
Roger, this is N2ZGN clear with AA2TS. Next up is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Hotel. Roger, give me another call. Let me give you a meter reading. You're about the same, 5 and 6, maybe up to 5'7", and you are QRP, correct? Roger, John Paul. Have a great day and take care. Have a good time at camp. Over. Roger, that clears that list. Do we have any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, and please use phonetics. Over.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
November 1, Uniform Echo Delta QRP.
I got Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey, K2ZVL. There was an N1 station, Uniform Hotel something. Give me your call again.
November 1, Uniform Echo Delta.
Roger, November 1, Uniform Echo Delta. Stand by. Any additional check-in? Echo Mike Whiskey, go ahead.
Yes, K1EM. KMW. This is Dawn up here in the state of Maine. The band is not too good, but I just put it it's 40-meter antenna, and we'll see what it does going in.
Yeah, Roger, doing really good. Good copy, Q5, over.
Okay. This was not too good, so. Okay, thank you very much for the check. Have a nice day.
Roger, that time you were 5'9", so definitely good signal. Don't touch that antenna. K2 ZVL. Good morning, Van. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Pretty good weather here. We're at 67 degrees, sun shining. Going to be a pretty nice day here. Maybe some thunder showers in the afternoon. Probably about the same where you are. Go ahead.
Roger, you might be a little bit warmer than us, but we're supposed to get up around 74.
Yeah, I don't know what our projected high is going to be, but it'll bring the black flies back out, that's for sure.
Roger, you must be in Indian Lake.
Yeah, I'm up here now. I'm going to be here for the summer.
Roger. Very good. You have a good day. Take care, over.
All right, Jerry, take care. Band's in crazy shape, but you're a good solid S7, S8 here. Go ahead.
Roger, you're 5'6", 5'7" here. No problem copying. Next up is November 1, Uniform X-ray, or correction, Uniform Echo Delta.
Number 1904, QRC from New Haven, Connecticut, over.
Okay, I believe that's Bob out of New Haven, Connecticut. Really rough copy. Can you try again?
Okay, you don't have too much to say. I'm running QRC, and continuing to hit or over.
Roger, very good. I got enough of that. I know you're running around 2 watts and or somewhere in that area. So very good. We've got you logged in, and I had about the same copy on my radio as I did on Jeff's. So it's a little tough this morning. Over.
Roger, Roger, Roger.
Have a great day. This is N2ZGN. That completes that list. We stand by for another list. Anybody that wishes to check in, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
KB3OXJ.
QL3, Julius Tango Alpha.
I got KB3OXJ, K3JTA. Was there another station in there? KB3OXJ, Paul, come on in.
Okay, N2ZGN, KB3OXJ here, Hunky Jerry. Morning, everybody. It's 70 degrees here in the Trout Run area and sunshine. Pretty good right now. Just thought we'd check in, say good morning. Running a little different rig here, my 10-Tech Omni 7. You only use a 73. So, anyhow, just wanted to check in and say good morning. The band sounds pretty good here on this frequency. So, back to net. N2ZGN, K3OXJ.
Roger, Paul. I had you on both my rig and Jeff's. And readable signal, it's not quite as good as it normally is from your station. But that's mother-son doing her thing.
Okay. Thank you for getting me in there. 73.
Hey, Roger, Paul, you have a great day. Next up is K3JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Jerry. You're sounding good down here. There's QSB. You're going between S5 and S9 on the 7300. It is 66 degrees down here between York and Lancaster. And overcast skies. They're expecting rain this afternoon. Not believe it. It feels like rain out there. All right. You have a great day. Sounding great. 73 K3JTA.
Hi, Roger, Tim. Be advised, I heard you very good this morning on your mobile, over.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there between Bob and me, but the ionosphere does not cooperate these days. It'll let this too so pass. Thanks, Jerry, for your help with the relays on my mobile. 73 K3JTA.
Hi, Roger, Tim. When he started out, he was right up there. When he finished out, he was almost just barely readable. So it's the sun, and it's that time of year. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later. Stand by frog. 102ZGN will take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I heard a station out there. Is anybody for a relay? Station trying to check in. Try again. N1JXQ, I got you that time. Go ahead. Okay, Ron, I got some of that, but not all of it. But we do have you in the log, and I could not even hear you at all on the NJ2US, over. Roger, you have a great day. Anything further? Roger. Clears the list with N1JXQ. Any additional check-ins, over?
Whiskey 7, Tango Hotel Golf.
I believe it was Whiskey 7, Tango Hotel Golf, correct?
That's right, Whiskey 7, Tango Hotel Golf. I'm actually located in Falmouth, Massachusetts. Handler here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Probably haven't checked in for a year or two. W7THG.
Roger, let me see that. Okay, that's Tom. It's a first-time contact for me. And that's you're out of Scottsdale, Arizona?
Yeah, that's where I live in the winter, but in the summer I just arrived. I live in Massachusetts, and I try and check in here once in a while. You're about 5'8" here, 5'8". I wonder how you copy me, over.
Roger, you're 5'5" on my local receiver and a little bit better on Jeff. And where do you live in Massachusetts in the summer?
That's in Falmouth, down near Woods Hole at the tip of the Cape, over.
Okay, very good. I did not get the spelling on that, but we'll list you as Massachusetts, and if you can give that to me phonetically, I'll put it in the log, over.
Oh, yeah, the town is Falmouth, Foxtrot, Alpha, Lima, Mike, Oscar, Uniform, Tango, Hotel.
Roger, very good. We'll log that in and put it in the system. And you have a good day, over.
Yeah, thank you very much. We'll try and check in again one of these days. W7THQ will be clear.
Send to ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Roger, standby 1. Okay, Bravo Juliet Golf here. It's your prefix, over.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. We're in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405, all right?
Roger, Joe, we've got you. You're good and readable, and you have what are you running for equipment, over?
The radio is at Yaesu FT450. The antenna is a G5RV Junior. About 75 watts, Roger.
Roger, I used to have a 450 myself. You're 5.5 here, over.
Roger on that. Where did you say you were? I'm sorry, I didn't catch the QTH there.
QTH here is Peru, New York. Papa Echo Romeo uniform. We're about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, over.
Roger, way up there. All right, very good, sir. Thank you for hearing me. QTH here. We're 15 miles east of Concord, capital of New Hampshire. 7-3. Have a great rest of your net. We'll talk to you again soon. I do appreciate you hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Roger, Joe, we've been through your area many times, so have a great day. N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone may check in, over.
K1T with honey.
Now we have K1T with honey. Any additional, over? K1T with honey. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Boy, it sure seems like the band is faded way down today. But good to hear your voice just above the noise here. I can't imagine I'm very far above the noise at your end unless we got some one-way skip going on. But once again, we have daytime conditions where the propagation's not so good, and it's not as much fun to be net control when you can't hear people. N2ZGN, ECARS 1556, K1T with honey.
Roger, Tom. Well, let's see. You're number 19 in 35 minutes. That's not too awfully bad. Yeah. So, unless you're on a Saturday morning at this time level with NJ2US. But We have you about a 5.3 up here, and Jeff's you're well above that. Over.
Okay, real good, very good. Okay, well this is a modified microphone. This is an MH1 with a W2ENY element in it. So I'm always shopping just to make sure it's good communications audio, Jerry. So if you're hearing me well and I'm understandable, then I've achieved my objectives. Over.
Roger, no problem at all. You have a great day, Tom, and take care. Over.
Okay, real good. ECARS 1556 for life. K1 GWH clear and listening.
Roger, clear with K1 WTH. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? San Susie Gian standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone that we can hear? You do not have to be a member. All are welcome. Over. I'm hearing a K1 or K India something call sign. You're very, very low. Try again. Negative copy. Is there anybody that can relay over?
Sure.
Relay, go ahead. Station trying to check in. Try again in 5 or 10 minutes. It might be a little bit better. Additional check-ins for ECARS and Susie Jen at control. This is N2ZG, net control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. Over.
Oh, boy.
Do we have a station trying to check in? Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Sierra Bravo.
And we have K3 ASB. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over. K3 Alpha Sierra Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, thank you very much. The name here is Tom, Terrible Mike Tom. I'm about 15 air miles north of the city of Philadelphia. It's kind of overcast here today, temperature 68 degrees. I thought I'd check in, see how everybody's doing this weekend. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't find any signals on any band. CW, sideband, AM, nothing. From 160 down to 6, there was 0. So I'm glad to see that the solar flares are over and things are looking good again. So back to you.
Roger, the Mother Nature, in specific the sun, was not very happy with us. And we had some radio blackouts, as you found out. So it's getting better slowly but surely. Over.
Yeah, it does seem to be improving. I haven't been on much because we're so dead. I kind of laid away. But I'm back on it today. I'm going to play around a little bit, see if anything, I'd love to see 15 meters and 10 meters open up again. 15 opens up occasionally, but 10's dead. And I know, 22 years ago, 2 sunspot cycles ago, 10 meters was just jumping with activity. So I don't know what's going on. I think we're pretty close to the peak of the solar cycle, but anyway, I'm just going to be reading the mail here and catching up with some other stuff I have to do and just checking it. By the way, what's your call and where you at and what's your name? Over?
Roger, the call sign here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And the name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. And we're in Peru, New York, which is 10 miles south-southwest of Plattsburgh. Over.
Yeah, okay, I know where you are, and I got your name there, Jerry. All right, yeah, you're coming in here about a 5/9 right now, and you're one of the better signals I could find. So it's looking pretty good. Anyway, I'm going to sit back here and listen and see how things go here. So, N2ZGN, K3ASD, over.
Roger, Tom, you are 5.5 to 5.6, so good copyable signal, no problems at all. Have a great day. Clear with K3ASB, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform India Fox.
Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Station, give me the rest of your suffix, over.
Roger, that's Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform India Fox.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform India Fox, stand by. Any additional check-ins, over. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform India Fox. Looks like a first time check-in with me, and you go by Brian?
Yes, that's correct. Western Massachusetts, and I'm using an old FT-101 Echo.
Roger, very good. Let me get some information in the thing here and stand by one.
You're coming into Western Mass here, 559.
Roger, very good. Well, you are 5'8", and what are you using for equipment, over?
I got an old FT-101 Echo. Back to you.
Roger, very good, Def. That's hybrid, and that was a good radio. What do you have for an antenna?
I'm running a half-wave end-fed that's horizontal, about a little less than half a wave off the ground, but seems to be working for me.
Roger, very good. That time you went down to a 5 and 2. And came back up, and then we went back down again. The band's in flux again. You have a great day, and we've got you in the log and in the records, over.
Okay, sounds good. Back to you, 73s, and I'll be out on your final. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform India Fox.
Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform India Fox. Send to ZGN, the control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for additional check-ins, over. This is N2ZGN, control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. Anybody we can hear? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Yellow Whiskey, Kilo QRP.
I have a Kilowatt Alpha 1 station. Give me the rest of your call again.
Hey, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Sierra Whiskey, Kilowatt. We're running 35 watts, USF.
Roger, go ahead. Where are you located, over?
Okay, we're in the town of Munson, Massachusetts, about 80 miles west of the city of Boston. We're 837 feet above sea level, and we're running 106, over.
Roger, you
what's your preferred first name, over?
Hi, the name here is Rob. Romeo Uniform Sierra Sierra.
Roger, first time contact with us, and you're in Monson, Mass.
QSL.
Roger, very good. Getting you in the system here. What are you running for QRP rig?
We're running a G106, the ECARS steering service.
Roger, what type of antenna?
We're running a true vertical up on the roof, over.
Roger, you are 5.5 right now. What's the power?
Okay, the power is 35 watts. QSL?
Did you say 3.5?
Yes, 35 watts. QSL?
Roger, I thought you checked in as QRP. 35 is not QRP. Anything 10 watts and below. But you're doing good. You actually came up to a 5.9, over.
Okay, I'm trying to stay away from 100 watts. I'm trying to stay well below it as far as I can go. But if I go too far down, then it doesn't work. It's just no, you can't, no one can hear you.
Roger, well, have a great day and take care. That bridge is working good, over.
Okay, thank you very much. Good luck, and thanks for taking my station. QSL?
Roger, and to ZGN, clear with K1SWK. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over?
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, I think it is. Sand is kind of rough this morning, but you're coming in here about 5-6. Anyway, I have no traffic. ECARS lifetime number is 2945, and I hope everybody that can hear me has a great day today. Back to net, KB2NSE.
Roger, Paul, you are coming in here to Peru at about a 5.7, over.
Oh, great. That's good. I'm running with just 100 watts and the inverted Z here, so that's great to hear. All right, well, thank you, Jerry. I hope you have a great day today, and good luck with the net. 7-3 from KB2NSE. Take care.
Roger, you take care also. And to ZGN, clear with KB2NSE. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, give me your prefix.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Ernie here. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Ernie. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, go ahead.
Roger. I say we're up here in Connecticut. Name is Ernie. 72 and sunny. Not a bad day. The band is worse than today up here. Over.
Roger, I didn't look at the meter, but I've got a good copy on you on both my station and Jeff's, over.
Roger. Well, thank you. It's been a tough morning. I was on a little earlier with Bob there. And it was in and out. All right. Well, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and thanks for being there.
Roger, you have a great day also, and I hope to hear you again, and stay safe on the road. November 2, Jewel Drop November, next control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel.
We have Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey 2 Bravo Hotel, Charlie Hotel. And any additional check-ins, over. Whiskey 2 Bravo Charlie Hotel, go ahead.
Good morning. Whiskey 2 Bravo Charlie Hotel on a beautiful sunny day up in Syracuse. ECARS for life 20534. And it is just like a perfect summer day out here. Over.
Roger, John. It looks like a new contact for me. And Liverpool, I know exactly where that is. We've been over there several times for hockey tournaments and stuff. And you're probably going to have nearly the same weather as we're going to have up here in Peru. Over.
Yeah, it's an absolutely perfect day up here. How's my copy today? Over.
You're 5.5, 5.6, over.
Yeah, the band is kind of wacky today, but it's getting there.
Roger, it's better than it has been, so we'll take what we get and hope for better, over.
Yeah, that flare didn't help at all, over.
Roger. You have a great day and take care over there. Send to ZGN, standing by for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone can check in, all are welcome, over. To ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. Anyone that we can hear, over. Station checking in, try again.
Alpha, Delta 2, Golf Uniform.
Station, try again and do it slower and definitely put phonetics, over.
Alpha, Delta 2, Golf Uniform. AQ2, QQ. Alpha, Delta 2, Golf Uniform.
Roger, we copy Alpha Delta 2 Golf Uniform, correct?
Roger, Roger. Name is Vinny. India, November Yankee. Calling from Queens, New York. 2 miles south of LaGuardia Airport.
Okay, you go by Vincent?
Yes, sir. Roger, Roger.
Roger, he's watching New York. You're a little late, but we do have you. We've got you in the log, over.
Thank you for picking me up. QRP. Sitting at about 4 watts right now. 4 watts on the G5RV.
Roger, very good. We do have you checking in QRP on 4 watts. Very good. It's readable, a little light though, but good for today, over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for picking me up. I know it's hard to hear, so I'm going to say 73.
Roger, 73, send to ZGN, clear with Alpha Delta 2 Golf Uniform. And standing by for additional check-ins at this time, over.
Here it is.
3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
We have K3AT and K6 Papa Delta Golf. K3AT, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is K3AC. Name here is Bob. ECARS number 3660. Lifetime for the roster. And I just turned the rig on here, so I'm not sure who I'm talking to. But anyway, we got about 70 degrees here in the Delaware Valley, just outside of Philly. And it's partly cloudy with rain coming up. So thanks for picking me up, and we'll turn it back to Ned. This is K386.
Roger, Bob. You have a great day, and good signal up here, Q5. Over.
Roger. You're the same here, and thanks for the report. 73 from K3AC.
Roger, clear with K3AC. Next up is Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
Yeah, good morning, Net Control, K86PDG, here in Norwich, Connecticut. Just thought I'd pop in and say good morning. 65 degrees, 65 degrees, and clear skies, believe it or not. We've almost forgotten what those are. Going up to 72 today should be a nice day, and then rain again tomorrow, and rain again Thursday, and cloudy on Friday. But just thought I'd check and see how my signal was doing. And I didn't quite get your call sign. Maybe you could give it phonetically. And whereabouts are you located, Net Control? Over.
Roger. Start off with your report. You're about 5758. And we're located in Peru, New York, which is about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh on the west side of Lake Champlain. And the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Over.
All right, Jerry. Thank you very much for that. Got it all. And yeah, you're up there, Peach. Your signal is ranging between 10 and 20 over. Occasionally it takes a fade, but most of the time you're pretty consistent. Nice audio, good copy. Good Net Control sound to your station there. So, all right, just thought I would check in. I don't have any traffic. We'll listen along for a few minutes if anybody needs Norwich, Connecticut. KA6PDG.
Take a check-in.
San Susie Jen. We're clear with K6PDG. We have time for one more check-in. Go ahead, over.
K9 Zulu uniform.
Give me your suffix again one more time.
Suffix Zulu uniform. Zippered underwear.
Okay, and the prefix.
No copy.
Give me your full call one more time.
Kilo Niner Zulu uniform.
Kilo Niner Zulu uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, the full call is K9 Zulu uniform. Kilo Niner Zulu uniform.
He got it.
Oh, thank you. Conditions are rough here.
Go ahead, Zulu uniform. He's copying.
Oh, very good. Okay, thanks for the relay. This is George in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster, and not much else. I don't know what the temperature is, but I know it's raining outside. K9ZU.
Roger, K9ZU. We had you about a 5.5 up here, so you have a great day down there. Over.
So thanks for the check-in. 73, I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
Roger, that brings us up to the end of my shift. And WA3GIN, are you there?
Yeah, we're here, buddy. You all set?
Roger, got you on Jeff's receiver, but not mine. It's all yours, over.
All right, good to know. Well, have a good week. We'll catch you later.
Roger, 7-3, answer the DGM.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we can do here today. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It is 11:01 here on a Tuesday morning. And here in King George, it's overcast and 66 degrees. And I haven't looked up the space weather, but I'm sure that we'll see continued geomagnetic storms. The sun has decided to screw us all over with solar flares instead of sunspots at the peak of the cycle. What are you going to do? Anyhow, operator name here is Dave. We are transmitting from King George County, Virginia, which is about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. We'll stand by for QRP stations. Let's see if we have any QRP out there today. Okay, nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Nothing heard there either, so it looks like it's a fixed station day. Any fixed stations for ECARS?
Kilowatt 1, 4, 4.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alrighty, I got a station with PB in their call. I got KI4FON, K3JTA, KC8COI, and KC1MR. Did I miss anyone? Station with Papa Bravo in the call. Come in. Well, John in Kentucky, what's going on? Alrighty, John, fine business. Looks like the skip is a little bit long this morning, and Kentucky's coming in Lima Charlie. Anything planned for the week? I hear you. Yeah, it's been a good spring for grass seed this year here in King George, Virginia. So I haven't had to water anything. That's the way I like it. Mother Nature seems to show up just in the nick of time. Thanks for checking in with us today, John. All right, sir. Thank you very much. Certainly appreciate you checking in with us today. Next, the voice of Alexandria City, up on the river as well. Another Virginia operator on the river, KI4FON. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Seems like you get the worst weather here. And on a footnote, where did you get the machine for your boost of radius? I can't pronounce the name on it. But anyway, just all right.
right, Don. You got a good signal coming down here. And now you had a question for me about something, and I'm trying to figure out what that is. So, I don't know how to. I don't think that, if you write it down, it still doesn't mean it comes out right. I know how that works. But if you get a hold of it and just break in here and let me have it, okay?
Hi. Well, it's the same thing. It's the justice up in Maryland. In Maryland. Anyway, we'll see you guys today. See you later.
Alrighty, very good. Let me know if we can do anything. Next on the list, JTA, you're pop on your microphone today. What's going on, Tim?
Oh man, I have to move the neck down a little bit farther down. Then how's that sound?
Oh, go ahead, make a transmission.
All right. Hello to Dawn and Ted and Ray and Dave. I got you with a +10. I could really tell when you put that amplifier on. Either that or you put a new antenna up, something like that. But a big difference. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yes, you've resolved the issue there with the microphone. I was running 50 watts when I checked in, so we're up in the mid 1300s right now, which is about right. So it does help a little bit, doesn't it?
Man, it sure does. And yeah, so I'm sure that boy, I have a hard time with his name. ZGN. What the heck is his name? Jerry. I'm sure Jerry noticed that change before he could get back to you on that. But yeah, very good. And yeah, John. I did not copy John there. I think he said he was from Kentucky. But got Dawn and Ted and Ray. No problem, guys. Hello to y'all. And have a good rest of the day. Back to you, Dave. 73K3JTA.
All right, good deal. Very fine. Yeah, so the skip is not long enough to make it up to your QTH. And who knows, maybe it wouldn't go there anyway because the way the poor ionosphere has just been fried by all these magnetic... no, actually, it's not. What they're X-rays, aren't they? Yeah. Flares are X-rays. Sunspots are magnetic waves. I think that's the way it goes. I haven't done my homework on it, so I could be totally wrong about that. But thank you so much. Always good to hear your melodious voice here on the radio, Tim. Have a great week.
73 Dave, K3JTA.
Next on the list, representing the state of West Virginia, KC8COI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Tim, and all everybody I can hear on here. Hope everybody can hear me. Just got back from the local fire department there and voted for the crooks of my choice. I remember the good old days back in the early 70s when you get $5 bill and final. Yeah, the good old days are gone now. You go to vote, and when you get home, you feel like you need a shower. But anyway, I did my civic duty day. Back to you, KJ2.
I use the mail, and I don't have to stand in line with a bunch of stinky people.
There ain't no lines here. You just go in, walk in, and vote, and walk out. That's a pipe stem. Yeah, that's just an unincorporated community, so there's no lines here.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's local then. You know everybody.
Oh, yeah, you get in there and you shoot the breeze, you catch up, you put a new building up. Yeah. I had to play a place to keep my wife, that kind of thing.
I hear you. Very good. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us today. Everything good?
I'm going to spend the rest of the day here waiting for the rain. It keeps looking like it's going to rain any minute. But anyway, it just adds fuel to the grass. Anyway, Dave, have a good one, buddy. And everybody can hear me. Have a great day. KCHUI.
All right, good deal, good deal. I sent you an email on Teflon. Did it go into your junk folder?
I don't know. I haven't had my computer on yet today, but I'll check and see there. Yeah, I'll check and see. I haven't checked my email yet today.
Okay, all right. Yeah, as I was watching this movie on Netflix, it was about, it's called Dark Water. And it was about a bunch of families in West Virginia. I think it was West Virginia. And all the cows were dying, and people were getting cancer. And all this. Turns out they were dumping Teflon. Got into the water supply, and apparently Teflon was not on the hazardous list. Anyhow, it's a very interesting story. So I sent you that little note about that because it was good. The folks in West Virginia stepped up and made a difference. And last week, finally, the EPA added PFOAs onto the hazardous chemical list. It took 60 years, but they finally got it. Talk about slow motion. Of course, DuPont and 3M fought it all the way, so it wasn't all bureaucracy. Ted, have a great week. Look forward to hearing that signal again soon.
Cheers.
KC1MR, you're next, Mr. Ray.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Good morning, Dave. Tough copy. You're about a 5-4 to 5-5. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band's just not very long today. Not very long, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. But I can copy you. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Maintown, and I'm really enjoying it. Go ahead.
Well, that's what we'd like to hear. I'm glad you're having a good day, and enjoy it. Enjoy every day. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, are you running any power?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Okay, have a good day. 7-3.
Yep, it's just conditions. It's going to be a while. I don't think we're going to see what you're used to anytime soon.
Yeah, that's for sure. 7-3.
All righty. 14 minutes after the hour, this is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network.
W2AO, good morning.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I got K2AO and K3AC. Who else?
Mike Bravo. Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I got K1FRC Mobile. Anybody else?
Mike Bravo, Charlie 2.
Okay, hold on a minute. Can I get the first part of your call? Mike Bravo Charlie, what's the first part of your call?
Oh, sorry. Kilo Bravo 2, Mike Bravo Charlie.
All right, KB2MBC. I need the whole call because that helps me decide which antenna to use. So I got you in there. All right, let's get the mobile first. K1FRC, come on in.
Good morning. Hope you're doing well. A little bit better today. But you're about a 5 to noise level. My rotation. Good job up the hill. The rotation, Oxford, Connecticut. I thought it was in Monroe, but it's a nice part of the walk. Let's find signal this now.
I'll give you an S5 or S6.
I would say that it's down 4 degrees before I sent it. And this is a signal that I can. You're running power. Yes. There's nothing else on there. Absolutely, Jeff. You know, same old. I'm looking at the propagation and it looks like they clear up. Really almost normal day. But the storm continues. It's just fine. Anyway, I hope you have a good time. Your ship and enjoy. Everybody's ready to take care. UAC, Reverse Gate, MRE.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll get back to our normal crappy band conditions. Very fine. Oh, the mobile's doing a good job for you. 5, 6, just sat there. Like I taped it to the meter. 5 and 6, the whole transmission. So that's pretty good. Thank you for joining us today. Now the QRP station, KB2MBC. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. KB2MBC QRP. I just dusted off this radio. I had to use it quite a while. Here's Bill, and then also New York, New York State, and we're running 10 watts. Currently, we're at 705. Reading you next door at 595. Beautiful copy. Try to get you to our thing for the solar storm. This is another one coming. I guess later on today. Maybe just a quick signal report. And that's about it. I'll be listening on the side.
All right, fine business. Thank you for the report. Yeah, you're running about just about at the noise level here between an S3 and an S4 with the 10 watts, but we copy you. So, the space weather lady called it a solar train. I think she ought to get the music from that 50s TV show called Soul Train. Play that while she's talking about the solar flare train, because it's just one after the other. Last time I tuned in, there are 8 flares just basically coming in. So we got a solar train coming through. All right, buddy, you take care. And we'll see what happens here. May have to get my aluminum cap out. W2AO, come on in, Stu.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN with a nice signal. You're about S9. That's pretty darn good today with no band, really. ECARS 2248 since 1978. And always a pleasure to hear you. Hope things are going well your way. You want to say hi to that fellow up there in Beantown, Ray. I heard him in there earlier with his beam antenna. And over to you. Hope you're hearing me to some degree. WA3GIN, W2AO.
Yes, sir. We're hearing you. Almost S9. About, I would say, 8.5 where you were floating, though. But good copy on you. What are you running today? Who are you running? Are you running the 7300? What are you on?
No, I run the Kenwood 890 normally first and foremost, but I do have times when we have the 7300 on. The 7300 I've had for about 5 or 6 years, and it served me well. But I do like the 890 sugar a little bit better. And I must say, I heard K3AC. I like to hear him come on a lot. He says a lot of nice things to me, and I enjoy his comments. WA3GIN and Company, W2AO. How long have you and I been talking, over?
Well, I would guess decades. Probably many decades.
Yeah, well, I was born in 41. That's a lot of decades, too. I couldn't even say it. I was going to say duck eggs. Decades, over.
I hear you. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember how far back, but, oh, geez. I guess it could go back to, maybe the early 80s.
I think that's about right. I got into ECARS in 78, but I was in quite a while before that. I just didn't become a member, over.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. I remember that. I was operating nets prior to ECARS. I was very active in the Sunday traffic net called the Guardian Angel Service Net. Used to operate on 7263, and we would run phone patches for the USS Guardian and the other Coast Guard picket ships that were still operating on the Atlantic coast. That was a duty that the Coast Guard kept up after World War II. Sort of the only way they could detect German submarines that might be sneaking around in the Atlantic. So I guess there was still high alert in the military as far as what could transpire. Or maybe it was just a routine they got into and they just held on to it. But when I was a kid back in the 60s, you used to check into that net and run phone patches all afternoon. It was a lot of fun. A little bit of public service here. ECARS didn't exist. And
Roger.
Memorable
enterprise there.
They got rid of the Coast Guard cutters and satellites started to take over the duty.
Retired. I don't know if you are or not.
And there was a little bit of
what a disaster.
And then the ECARS got started. And I'm not real accurate on that part, but I think some of the guys from the we used to call it the gas net were also the early supporters and founders of the ECARS. So that's how my old memory puts the pieces together. But it's good to have you in here, Stu, as always.
Yeah, well, thank you for being here. And you do have a lovely signal. And I interrupted you there. I asked you a question. I'm sorry I doubled with you. But we'll ask you some other time. That's fine. And have a nice day. We're going to sit back and enjoy your net here. This is W2AO, Fishkill, New York.
All righty. Very fine, sir. K3AC. What's going on, Bob?
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. Good morning to Stu. You both are going between like an S9 and 15 over. So the band is still sick, but it's working. And we have about 70 degrees here, partly cloudy, and they're calling for rain. Anyway, yeah, nice to hear you, Stu, and what he was asking you was what he assumed you were retired presently and what you did for a living there when you were a young fella. Anyway, wonder how we look on the scope there. Last time we chatted, you and Jeff were concerned about my signal here with the Anon and the pure signal, and I was 10 kC wide. I've made some adjustments. I'm still using the alpha, running a little over a kilowatt. So I did go set up a test jig, put the rig on the dummy load with an external transceiver, looking at my with a band scope, and it looked perfectly clean. So not sure what's happening, but hopefully I'm cleaner than I was last week. Back to you, WA3GIN from K3AC.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, it looked pretty good here at this point in time. So, you have what? You got the 8410? Is that the alpha?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, and that's a pair of 800CX?
Negative. It's a beast. Pair of 4 CX1000s, and it'll do well over 2 kilowatts, but we only, we keep, we load it up at just under legal limit, and on sideband, we get about just under a kilowatt. Over.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I remember him saying that, and I did, but I don't remember that amplifier. So they built that for the teletype guys. Want to run legal limit teletype. So anyhow, it seems like your research is working there. But I can quantify what Jeff saw. I saw. So there was something awry. Not sure what. Alphas like to be run at the legal limit. That's what they were designed to do. So you got more headroom, but that doesn't mean you have to use it. That's just plate dissipation. The Pi network was designed for the legal limit. And that's how Alpha instructs their owners to tune the radios, to tune up the amplifiers for legal limit. Not half, not 3/4, but the full legal limit. Because that's how they designed the Pi network, to be most efficient and also most clean. Minimum amount of IMD. And some operators think, oh, I'll have a cleaner signal after I run less power. That is a myth. It doesn't work that way. So you can load it up to the legal limit, and then you can always turn the drive down. But that's one way to do it, and should still be able to maintain optimum IND. And so my report today is looking good, Bob. And you restated the question that Stu had. Is that right? He wanted to know where I retired from. Was that the question?
Yeah, right. First of all, thank you for that information. I read the manual, and you're absolutely correct. And that's what I'm doing now. I load it up, and I believe it's the same deal on your 9500. You got this bar graph with the green and red LEDs, and I load it up to that first red LED that lights up at 1500, a little over, and then I increase the loading a bit. I don't think you have this on your 9500, but on the manual tune alphas that, going back, I believe, to the 91 beta, they have this graph called gain, and there are 2 horizontal white lines above and below the bar graph, and you're supposed to adjust the loading so that the green light that lights up is somewhere between those 2 lines. And when I was talking to you and Jeff last week, it wasn't. I didn't have adequate loading. I do now. It's tuned up so that it's pretty much, at least from what I can gather, the way Alpha likes you to tune it up at the legal limit, and then I'm driving it with about 45 watts. So it should be peaked up pretty well. And I'm kicking it up to about 1,020, a little over a kilowatt. And yes, Stu was asking, he assumed you were retired with all that work you did there, public service you were mentioning with the phone patches, and what you did in your working career. Over.
Okay, got it now. The Alpha 9500 has a graph that's just called gain. And there's 3 segments that are red, 2 segments that are yellow, and then the rest of them are green. And it starts at a 10, and then the lower portion of the green is a 30, and then the higher portion of the green is a 50. And the way this is currently loaded up, and I let the Alpha, because it's an automatic loading, because I'm remote control here, so I'm not in front of the radio. But the gain on this is getting very close to 50. And so that amplifier is a happy camper right now. I don't see any grid current at all. It's a new tube, so I don't expect I should see any. The plate current runs around 400, maybe 400 mils on peaks, something like that. As you know, the reporting is not that good. When they built that amplifier, the remote control reporting wasn't that good, but it's somewhere around 400 milliamp, and the plate voltage is about 3600. So you can do the math; it's pretty close. I use the LP100 as a watt meter, and that's a piece of lab gear as far as I'm concerned, and it keeps track of what's going on there. So even with the peak reading watt meter, it just sort of floats around a kW, maybe a little bit more. So occasionally I'll see a peak of 1300, but anyhow, so very happy with it. Very happy with it. I'm not pleased with the HF Auto watt meter or the SWR bridge. It's flaky, as far as I can tell. Especially in bypass mode, they actually admit it in the manual, and you don't get accurate read. Blah 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 blah. What the heck? Why bother putting a measurement device on there if it's not accurate? So I retired 3 times in my 50 years.
NJ2US for ID.
First one after 18 years with MCI long distance. The second one after 18 years with Arlington County. And then the third one I jumped in on a startup that was trying to do cybersecurity for these gigantic ships that cross the ocean with cars and natural gas and oil and all that stuff. It is a great idea. They really need to have the security. They don't have it. But unfortunately, the investors basically had the CEO strung up, and he wasn't free to do what he needed to do. And I wasn't gonna sit there and watch the poor guy get hung out to dry. So I spent a year there and then wished him well. So there you go. Life history in 10 seconds. So at 70 years old, we threw the towel in after 50 years. Thank you very much, Bob, and glad to have you on here with a very nice looking signal this morning. This is ECARS. It's 34 minutes after the hour. Sort of a slow Tuesday morning, still dealing with the solar train of flares coming off the sun. And we'll stand by and see if we can pull a few more signals out of the ether.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Oh, there's several of you out there. I got K2TC. Who is the 8th station with the W? 8 Whiskey? All right, I got you in there, Charlie. JUF. Who else?
WA3JK.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
I got Echo Sierra Mobile. Who was the WA3?
Juliet Kilowatt Delta.
WV8 WYX.
All right, WB8 WYX. I got you. I got WA3 JKD. Echo Sugar. How about the full call?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut.
All right, WA1AES Connecticut Mobile. Got you. Any others? All righty then. Let's get to mobile first. WA1AES. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning. Ernie here. We got 75 and sunny. Beautiful day. How are you?
No complaints. We had a beautiful, spectacular day here yesterday. I was out in it for 12 hours. That's the kind of day it was. Over.
Roger. Well, we'll take all of these 75 leads. Nice to see a day without rain. Hey, thanks for being there. Tough day to be working in that with the condition of the 7-3.
Alrighty, drive safe. Good signal for the mobile today on these challenging conditions. Let's go up to the list now and get JUF. Charlie, what's going on?
Everything's going on. Only I'm not aware of it. Nobody's telling me anything. I got 60 degrees going up to 64. It's clear. It doesn't look clear. It looks partly cloudy. Got 95% humidity and my chance personality. I just got back from the doctor, the kidney doctor, and I'm holding steady. I don't need any implanting kidneys in. Thank you, man. Thank you for JUF.
Alrighty, very good. Thank you very much, Charlie, for checking in with us today. And WB8WYX, you're next on the list. Come on in.
WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECARS number is 8289. Hope you can hear me out there. I can hear you off and on, but just wanted to check in this morning.
Nice. What's the name? About throwing your name out there so everybody knows. Or not. Okay. K2TC. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hope all is well. Took a second there to turn off the speaker here, get on Jeff's receiver. The only way I can really hear you. I didn't hear Jeff earlier either today, and conditions seem to be like one direction. Propagation's flowing somewhere else. But hope all is well. I know there's a train of people behind me. Keep it short. One go around this time. I thought you were lonely there for a while, but that all seemed to change the last call up. Be well, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, very good. Yeah, the signals can be heard. It's just not the usual path sometimes. So, and I guess it's variable too. Although I haven't seen any QSB today. Everybody's pretty much the same on the way out, the way they came in. Thanks for joining us, though. Good, strong signal. Solid S9 here.
Hey, very good, Dave. 73 is K2TC.
All righty, good deal. WA3JKD, you're next. Good morning. Juliet Kilo Delta.
Yes. Sorry. Whiskey Alpha 3 to 10 Kilo Delta. Thank you. Name is Dave. Philadelphia Alpha Victor Easy, 68 Philadelphia. Partly sunny in Philadelphia today. Very bad conditions. Lots of local noise here. It's 5758 on the noise. And that control, you're one of the few stations I can hear. I'm surprised conditions haven't picked up for me. And that's pretty much about it. My number is 3855-3855 for ECARS, and I'll list on the side.
All righty, good deal. No, thank you very much, Dave. And good signal from Philadelphia. That's pretty close in. You're not that far away. Yeah, maybe 130, 140 miles. So not bad at all. Well, thank you, sir, and enjoy the day. I think that takes care of that list. Did I miss anyone? All right, then, 11:40, and we'll take another list. This is WA3GIN.
4 X-ray mobile.
All right, give me the full call, X-ray mobile.
Whiskey India 4 X-ray mobile.
Good, it's all yours.
Okay. Say hello to everybody on the next morning.
here in Virginia Beach, it's 74 degrees, overcast, some rain. I hope we get some. And other than that, everything's going good. Just got back from physical therapy. They twisted me pretty good, but I was able to survive. So everyone, take care, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey India 4 Ray Mobile 73.
Hey, very good. You sound good, though. I guess the PT's working. Very fine. Well, thank you for joining us today, and drive safe. Okay, ECARS Radio, we're listening.
Good morning from the eastern shore of Maryland, W3BJ.
Alrighty, W3, Big John, come in.
Yeah, just happened to tune by here. You're the only one on the 40-meter band that I hear, so I decided to throw my call in. I've checked in once or twice to this ECARS, but I don't have a number or nothing like that. But just want to say good morning to you from the eastern shore. We got a pretty day here. Supposed to get a little bit of rain this afternoon, but it's pretty enough now.
I hear you. What is the name there?
John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
Oh, wow, I was just guessing on that one. Very good, John. I used to talk to a chicken farmer over there on 75 meters. Many years ago. Real nice fella. Very, very nice fella. Golly. I'm trying to remember his name now. I think he had a WB3 call, if I'm not mistaken. Is that ringing any bells over there?
Well, there's quite a few WB3s around here that are not on the air anymore. Some of them have passed away, and some of them don't get on the air anymore. But if you give me his whole call, I'll look it up.
Well, if I could remember the old call, I would definitely look it up as well. He always had a big signal. He enjoyed fooling around with antennas. I think he had a big log periodic on the ground that he had picked up from somewhere, and he was dreaming about putting it up, but I don't know if he ever got it up or not. But he had tens of thousands of chickens. I remember one year something failed, the air conditioner failed or whatever, and he lost like 100,000 chickens. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, Roger, on that. Well, that's easy enough to do. My brother-in-law grows chickens. I've had to do something with his generator a couple times. That's what I do for a living, electrical contractor. I'm retired. My son took it over, and but we install generators, or he does now. But I've worked on a lot of them for chicken farms.
Oh, I'll bet. You know, and the prices of those things keep going down. And they got those new ones now. I guess they call them inverters. What do you think of those?
Well, they're not going down that much. A good Generac, we're a Generac dealer and a Cummins dealer, but they're not going down too much. But they got them now that you can use the generator in conjunction with a set of solar panels. And the solar, if you lose power, the solar panels take over until the generator starts. Is how it is.
How about that? All mix and match, I guess. Yeah, I've seen those big battery things that they hang on the wall in the garage. And do you ever put any of those in?
Oh yeah. They're a battery backup. The battery takes over till the generator gets to full speed. Sometimes it takes them about a minute to start and get up to full throttle.
Fascinating. We have a good friend who checks into ECARS regularly, K3DPT. He's thinking about getting some solar panels, but he's concerned, as rightly so, that he's going to get noise from the inverters. Do you ever run into that problem?
Never run into noise. We've done some solar panels. These solar panels don't do what they're advertised to do. We did a big section for the health department up here in Westover, just north of here, and they were supposed to be 30 kW. And there's a Cat 5 cable coming off of the line side of it, and they never did get over 13 kW. They were supposed to be 30. So even with your loss, you know, your wire loss and whatever, it still never come up to what they profess to be.
Well, I guess they're not going to get paid then.
Well, it don't work that way, but they never did, and I warned them that they wouldn't do it. I said, the company that supplied them fed them a lot of BS, and you never have to worry about nothing, and that's wrong.
Yeah, that is wrong. Well, there ought to be like a performance clause. I think when I worked for the government, everything was tied to performance, and if you didn't make the performance, you didn't get the check.
Well, they have to be inspected, and once they pass the fire marshal's inspection and the power company's inspection, then there's nothing to fall back on. So they have to be paid.
Yeah, I don't know. If I'd worked there, I would have said it's performance based, not inspections. I mean, that's just the bare minimum passing the code. If they come in and tell me it's going to generate 30 kW, then it's going to generate 30 kW, or they're going to pay me for failure to meet the language of the contract. We actually had vendors that were paying us because they failed to meet the language of the agreement. That's the way you write a contract, and that's the way you take care of your citizens' tax dollars.
Yeah, you're exactly right. But this was a grant. This was a grant that they got, and I did the installation, and they got a grant, so it didn't cost them any money, and it was not applied to the building. It was the installation was done to the transformer that supplied the building. So it was actually the power company, which was Delmarva Power at the time. They're now Exelon, or they've sold out 2 or 3 times. But once it was inspected, that's just about it. But they paid us to install them, and I told them they were making a big mistake, because I've not seen any solar panels yet that would come up to expectations. But it was a grant. It was a free money from the government.
Yeah, well, I have my issues with that too, because when we worked in Arlington County, we got lots of grants, and I said that's fine, but you know what's missing in all that grant money? When you give the money to the county, and they go ahead and they put the system in, there should be a stipulation there that says, we'll give you the grant money, but you have to maintain the system for 20 years. And what happens is, we had a very state-of-the-art outdoor voice warning system that they were using in Afghanistan and Iraq. It was wonderful. Put these big speakers up and down the main roads. We got a lot of tourists in Arlington because of the National Airport and Arlington Cemetery and Iwo Jima. And so, we could get on there and light that place up, and it sounded like God was talking through the clouds, And we had actually evacuated on the 4th of July a couple times because of lightning storms coming through. So it was a great system. And, after 5 years, it was time for new batteries because you couldn't hit the grid with all that current. And the county wouldn't put the money up for the batteries. And that wonderful, I think they paid probably a couple $100,000 for that system. And it went to the scrap pile. That's just the way it is. I wrote them. I wrote the federal government. I told them. I said, you're just throwing the money away. If they're not going to own up to supporting the system you're giving them with this funds, then don't give them the money. Give it to some place that will actually utilize it. But you know what the problem is there is when you bring in a system like that, it hits the budget. And then they got a plan for it. it doesn't have to hit it real bad. You know, if they said, okay, in 5 years we're going to have to output $10,000 or $20,000 for batteries, they could have spread that across the tax base over 5 years. Nobody would have even felt it. But, you know, I could go on and on about that. I learned a whole lot about operating inside the guidelines and outside the guidelines. John, thanks for jumping in here and saying hello. You don't need a number to bring us interesting information to talk about.
Okay, well, it's real nice. Yeah, I've had several bouts with the solar panels and windmills. Windmills are very expensive. They're good for 1 year, and then it costs you near about as much to maintain the windmill after that 1 year than it did put it up. So windmills are not the way to go, and if anybody tells you they are, you send them to talk to me because I witnessed it firsthand. Thanks a lot for letting me in. W3BJ, Chrisfield, Maryland.
All righty. Very good. Yeah, we used to go to Chrisfield's when we would go to the beach, and they got a great restaurant there. Is that family still running that thing?
You talking about Captain's Galley?
I think that's what it is.
No, they sold out. The family did. Moved to Florida, and the people that bought it run it in the ground.
That's a shame. Oh, my childhood. You just destroyed it. Fond memories. All right, we'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55. It's a slow day. Solar panel remnants here and solar flares. 11:52. We're listening for stations.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
All right, I'll take it. KZ4 EU. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. I haven't checked in for a while, and your previous caller, W3BJ, he's not too far away from me. I'm in Chincoteague Island, Virginia, and Chrisfield is who knows, maybe 30 miles as the crow flies, but it's very interesting listening about the solar installations and such.
Yeah, we get interesting people on this frequency. I'm telling you, there's a wealth of information here. You just have to, prick the balloon and let the air out, and you'd be surprised at the things you can learn. Thanks for checking in with us today.
Yeah, I was just kind of in my workshop here, fiddling around doing some things, and thought I'd tune into 7255, see what's going on. And you're doing a nice signal here today, sounding real good. The audio's great. Anyways, I work for NASA Wallops Island, Virginia, and they put in a huge solar system. I think it generates probably about a megawatt, maybe. I can't remember exactly, but I don't know what it was rated for. But again, it was one of these government initiatives. So I don't know how all that worked out. I think the contractor was getting somewhat of a cut of the savings over time, something like that. I don't know all the details, but they seem to be happy with it. It supplements a lot of power for them over.
Yeah. Well, it's all about installation and quality of the product. So, lots of things are called solar panels. Some of them are very poor efficiently wise, and some of them are better. And the new ones I've read are quite good. So that we used to do that in the long distance business. We'd go into a company and we'd say, hey, look, we're going to save you this amount of money. And if we save you more than this amount of money, we'd like to have 2% of whatever it is at this number. They loved it because that's a real incentive. That's the way you do business.
Yeah, exactly. I think the NASA facility here did a lot of that with the I'm
trying to remember the name of it. The thermal wells that they dig down 400 feet or something and use the ground heat to supplement heating and air conditioning. And I think they got into some agreements like that. I don't know the end result of who made out and who didn't. You know, that's sometimes years down the road and gets kind of cloudy over.
Yeah, well, if you're not on the project, it's hard to know. But those kinds of deals are the way to go. I've just recently read about the folks going in where the old coal-burning power stations were, and they're taking over that property, and they're putting in these geothermal wells, except they're going way down. They're not just utilizing the 50-degree constant temperature there when you get down, a few feet or 10, 15 feet, whatever it is. They're going way down to where it's so hot that it'll vaporize, and they're using it to generate steam. And so all the rest of the facility pretty much can be utilized, except instead of burning coal, they're just pumping the liquid, I guess it is, down there and getting the steam back up. So that's pretty cool, and it's a great way to take advantage of the infrastructure if it's not too old. So there's smart people in this country. You just got to help them out. Thanks for joining us today.
Okay, I'll let you get on to some other contacts, and pleasure talking with you. And sometime I'll catch up with John W3BJ and get to know him a little bit. Anyways, have a nice day. I'll say 73s, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform will be clear.
All right, 73. By the way, we can watch the rocket launches from Wallops Island over here on the southern shore of the Potomac, and we enjoy doing that. It's cool. You take care. ECARS Radio on 55. A few more minutes on this shift. It's 58 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock. King George is 69 degrees and cloudy. And this is WA3GIN. Operator Dave will take a few more stations.
That Echo Uniform Station. Can you go up 10? I think I know you.
KZ4EU copy. I'll go up 10. Sure.
Okay. Is this Dempsey?
This is Bill.
Bill. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought it was Dempsey.
All right. We'll slide up 10. Talk a little bit.
Sounds good. You guys have a good QSO. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
All right, Uniform Golf Papa QRP, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, Gary, down here in Enterprise, West Virginia, just 3 miles north of Shinston, West Virginia. Just want to jump there and say good morning there, Dave, and everybody here on the net there. And currently right now we're at 65 degrees here, and I'm running 5 watts on a Zygu G1M. It's a G1M. It's a little brother to the G90 there, and my antenna is an end-fed long wire there, Roger.
All right, Gary, fine business. 5.5 on the scale here. This is not bad at all. Sounds good, too. Doing a good job.
Roger. Now, this is not the stock mic what's on it. This mic here is a preamplified mic, what they use on the H2 there for the fire department there, Roger.
Well, you got it matched up pretty good. It sounds good on, it's not the best band conditions. Do you have to change the battery in it?
No, there's no battery in it. It uses the internal power from the radio.
Okay, so it's an electric mic.
Roger.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I don't think it's actually preamplified. I don't know. You got the schematic?
Yeah. It's got a little transistor in there and a couple of capacitors in there along with it.
Okay. That might just be for the electric mic. You don't have an adjustment, do you?
Yeah, there's one on the inside of the radio.
Is that to set the voltage?
Roger, roger. It takes about right around 5 volts there to make it work good.
Okay, all right. So that's just an electric mic circuit, and you can adjust the sensitivity of that by adjusting the voltage. And of course, the more voltage, the louder it gets. But I wouldn't call that a preamplifier. It's not really an audio circuit, but to me, it's what you got to have to run that electric element.
Roger, roger. I know they have a whole lot more punch than the stock mic that comes with these radios. So I figured I'd use the guys. That thing about it was, I was at a flea market, and this guy had a case there, a basket, and it was full of radios and parts of radios and stuff like that. And he was wanting to get rid of it there, so I made an offer, and I got the whole tote for $20. Well, I got 5 good HTs out of it. I got 7 mics out of it, and a whole bunch of other radio parts there, Roger.
Oh, good for you. You can set the radio club up with that stuff. Well, it sounds great, and it does sound better than the stock mics, which are really, really cheap. All right, my shift's over. Thank you for checking in with us, Gary.
You're welcome there, Dave. You guys have a good day, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins there. KVAUCC, QRP5.
Ready. See you later. Let's see. I don't know if Gary can hear me or not. George, W3GWM, are you out there today? Alrighty. Well, I don't hear him. Let me check. Let's see. He says something. I thought I could be bad. Yep, I don't know. I see a bunch of whiners here. All right, well, George, if you want to get on here and take over your net, it's all yours. In the meantime, everybody be well, eat well, and be nice, and we'll catch you later. This is WA3GIN. Good day.
35 miles west of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.25 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. We do have pretty bad band conditions today, so if you're somebody calling that I don't answer, call relay and help me out. I want to get people in as much as I can. And days like this, it just gets a little bit difficult, and we need a little bit of a hand. So if you hear somebody I don't answer, call contact or call relay. That's relay, and I'll make sure we get him in the logbook for today. If you hear somebody you'd like to say hello to, just call contact, and I'll allow you to make the call to that station. And if you're going to have a QSO, I would appreciate moving off the frequency so we can keep the net running. ECARS is a general service net. It is a directed net. Please do not transmit unless I ask you to transmit. That's when I'm taking check-ins or when we're working a QSO. Also, we'll worry about that later. Okay, now this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. It's coming up on 5 after 12, so we're going to start looking for check-ins now. Anyone wishing to check in, mobile, portable, or QRP first. Any mobile, portable, or QRP has priority, so if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, I didn't say hear anything, so I said a whole lot of nothing. So anybody wishing to check in, anyone, anywhere, for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot in the Poconos.
Hello, Charlie. How are you doing?
Well, that all depends what I'm doing, and I'm doing nothing except talking on the radio, and that's how I like it. The sun finally came out here. I'm picking up the garbage.
Well, there's some clouds moving in again over here, Charlie. I'm going to get out and finish mowing the yard when I get done here. If it holds off on them. Might be getting some rain later on this evening, it looks like.
Yeah, I hired a backhoe to dig up the garden, but he wanted too much money, so I grabbed a shovel.
Yeah, I don't mind it yet, so I'm doing okay with the mowing. Anything I can help you with today, Charlie?
Yes, you always need a pizza.
Charlie, the band is bad today, and I've only got you at about a 5.5 today. And you know you're usually much better than that, but the band's just not cooperating today.
Okay, forget the pizza. Thank you, George. KB3JUS. Back to that. Over.
Okay, Charlie, 73. You have a great afternoon, and we'll look for you again under better conditions. You're only about 65 miles away, and I'm kind of surprised I even heard you the way the band is today. 73, Charlie. I'm clear with KB3JUF. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
W2AO, good afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. This is Stu. W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. We're over in Fishkill, New York. You've got a nice signal today. Band isn't worth too much today, but there's a few coming through, and wonder how you're doing. Over to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Well, good morning, or good afternoon, Stu. You're coming in good. You're about 10 over here. You're about 123 miles north of me. So, well, actually, you're to my east. Well, Fishkill's off to my east. So, did you come in good? You're 10 over. Most of the signals are pretty well attenuated today, but, you know, conditions are disturbed for a while. It'll be a couple days before they have a chance to come back to normal. If they do, even then, it's pretty disturbed on the sun right now.
Yeah, what do you use over there that sounds so nice?
I've got a Kenwood TS480HX for my rig, and that's running through a LDG tuner to a G5 RV antenna. I have two of them. One of them is running north and south, and one's east and west, and I'm on the east and west antenna right now. And you're sounding good down here also, Stu.
Yeah, thank you. I've got a couple of those 480HXs. I had one for about 15 years and used it mobile, and they bought another one for the inside the house. But my main rig here is the TS890 Sugar, which is one of the best rigs I've ever had here in the shack. And our antenna is a doublet fed with open wire feeder, so kind of old-fashioned. We been a ham since about 1956. How long have you been a ham, by the way? Over?
Well, a lot less than you. 78's when I got my license.
You were 78? Oh, yeah, 1978.
Still back when you had to go to the FCC.
Well, that's a good year, too. That's when I joined ECARS, actually, 1978. 2248, 1978. Over.
Okay, well, it wasn't too far after that when I joined. I really don't know. I'd have to get Bob to look it up for me, but I've been around a long time, and this is a good net. I have a lot of fun with this one.
Oh, sure. I do, too. Good Lord, I've been on here for years and years. I was just talking to WA3GIN, and he and I go back to the 80s, I guess, over.
Yeah, it's somewhere around there's when I started on. Did afternoon net control for a while, from 1 to 2, back when we stayed on till 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and it was in the doldrums when I first started, so that was pretty bad. I'd finish an hour shift and maybe have 3 check-ins, but anyhow, we'll probably have that coming again, but now we only go until 1:30.
Roger. Well, good luck to you. You always have a nice signal over here, and I enjoy talking to you. So with that, we'll turn it back to you and say thank you for taking the net. from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, I can't take credit for the audio. I'm using a Heil headset. I have the Pro 7 headset and the HC5 mic element. And one thing Bob Heil did excellent, he has some of the best audio on the airwaves.
You think so, do you? Yeah, well, he's one of them, yep.
Yeah, I've been using his equipment since shortly after I got my license.
Yep, good. I've got some of it too, but I don't use it on a regular basis. I forget it's over in the drawer.
Well, this Pro 7 headset's really comfortable, and for a net control, I move around a little bit too much, writing things down and entering things in the computer. It's kind of nice to have the microphone stay where it belongs.
I agree with you, yeah. Well, whatever you're doing, keep it up, because it sounds lovely. This is W2AO.
Okay, Stu, thanks a lot for the flowers, and you're sounding great, too. Whatever microphone you're using in that rig is really doing a good job.
Well, I'm using this microphone. I've used it probably for about 25 years. It's a hand mic that I take off one rig when I get it and put it on there, and I've never used a sophisticated mic on it to this day. Over.
Well, until I started using Heil's equipment, I just used a simple D104 back in the old days.
Yeah, I've got two of them up on the shelf I used to use about 30 years ago, and I like to look at them every once in a while.
Yeah, they were good microphones, nothing wrong with them. Still, I better move along and see if I can get anybody to come in. And it looks like the whole band is going right now. I'd use the pan adapter on Jeff NJ2US's SDR. And I don't really see much of anything on 40 meters at the moment, so maybe see if I can stir something up. 73, Stu, thank you for checking in. Been a little while since I've talked to you. The last time was back in February, so we'll look for you again further down the log. By the way, you were 20 over that time. Today, you're doing good to get to 5.9. 73, Stu, we'll catch you later on.
Good luck to you. Good luck.
I'm cleared with W2AO. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Really atrocious band conditions, and we're looking for check-ins if anybody can still hear me.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Well, I got two of you to hear me. I guess you got good signals, too. N1 FGN and K3JTA. N1 FGN, go ahead. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good, George, for after my fall. I'm not doing too badly. Anyway, it's been partly sunny here, George, and we have, I can't believe it says 81 degrees on my AccuRite in the backyard where it's in the open. I can't think it's that quite warm, over.
Okay, Leroy, did you say you fell?
Say again?
Did you say you had a fall?
I can't make out what you were saying, George.
Did you say you fell a while back?
No, I said it was sunny up here and 81 degrees in the backyard on my AccuRite weather station.
Okay, I used to have one of those for a long time, but it gave up the ghost. I'm running a Davis Vantage View now, and I'm at 71 degrees down here. Partly cloudy, mostly sunny, but once in a while some clouds come through. Might be some rain later on today, Leroy.
QSO, George, it's probably registering 81 because it's in a very direct sun, and it is white, over.
Oh, yeah, I know what that can do. Anyhow, Leroy, thanks for checking in today. Anything I can help you with?
Nothing more, George. You take care and have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down that log.
Okay, Leroy, I didn't realize it's been almost a month since I've talked with you last. I'm not sure I can believe my log anymore. Anyhow, it's good to hear from you. 73, you have a good day, and we'll look for you later on. 73 for now, Leroy. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm looking for K3JTA. How you doing, Tim?
I'm doing pretty well there, George. Actually doing just fine. It's raining down here. Let's say 66 degrees. And but it's not a bad day. It's just started to rain. It'll be raining for several hours today and on into tomorrow, what they say. But I did what I needed to do outside here earlier in the morning, so no problem. And so hello to Sue and hello to Leroy. You guys both had good signals down here as well. Leroy, welcome back. And George was asking about why you were away. And I'll just relay that I understand that Leroy had a fall and he had to go to a rehabilitation center for a couple of weeks. But we're real glad to hear you back, man. I'll tell you, there are these voices that are on here all the time, and Leroy's is one of them. And when you don't hear them, you really notice it. All right, George, back to you. You have a good afternoon. I'll talk to you soon. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, there's about a dozen or so people that I look for all the time, and when they're not here, I wonder what happened to them. Leroy was one of them. Leroy, if you're still copying me, I'm glad you're back on. I'm talking to a doctor now about getting my knees replaced, and I might have to go into rehab for a little while when they do that. I'm kind of dreading at it. Don't like being away from home, and going into a rehab center is not my idea of a good time, but it might be necessary. Well. Anyhow, Tim, thanks for checking in. You're sounding good today. You're a good 5'9", and this is a bad day for signals. Looking across Jeff's receiver, I don't see anything except me right now, but it's 40 meters. Jeff, thanks a lot. Or Tim, thanks a lot, and we'll get back with you soon, and we'll see you on Friday morning, if not before. You have a good day today and a great rest of the week. Contact go.
This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, November. I hear Tim down there, K3JTA, and he's about a 5x5, George.
I got you about a 5'7". Tim's about a 5'9" on me, but I've got a good location for receiving.
Okay, yeah, you're about a 5'5", but I can still copy, no problem. Okay, thank you very much, Tim and George. Have a good afternoon. And 1FTA clear.
Okay, Leroy, thanks a lot. K3JTA, anything else, Tim?
No, thanks, guys. You have a great afternoon. K3JTA.
Yeah, we can relax a little bit when the conditions are like this. But anyhow, thanks for being here. And see if I can stir up some more trouble yet this afternoon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with K3JTA. Tim's also one of our net control operators. He's on Friday mornings, other times as well. But he is on before I come on, 7:30 to 8:45 on Friday, and then I do 8:45 until 10. And we're always looking for more net control operators. If you'd like to give it a shot, we'd be glad to have you as a substitute. All of these normal slots are filled right now, but there's always vacancies when somebody has a doctor's appointment or what have you. Contact Jim, KA3M. Come on now, I know better than that. KA3MQ, KA1MQ. Now I got it right. It's one of those senior moments. I'm sorry about that. Contact Jim, KA1MQ, and he'll take care of getting you set up. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Well, it's another regular. November 2, Zulu Golf November. At least you're able to get through it today.
Well, that's not too bad. It's been a fair day. Let's see, I had 30 check-ins on the 10 to 11 shift, 3 mobiles, 2 QRP, and my lowest was 68, and I had a 430-some mile contact over.
Oh, roger that. Well, there was a X-Class flare again not too long ago, and that's pretty well shot the band. We're getting a few contacts, nothing really all that far away, but you're 250 miles, so that one's pretty good, Jerry.
Roger, that's basically, I think most of mine were the 210, 250 range, so. Okay, very good. And you have a great day down there, over.
We'll do the best we can. The band looks pretty flat. I use Jeff's band adapter, and I don't see signals. Just a few very weak signals, so it's not going to be a busy afternoon, but you have that sometimes. Anyhow, thanks a lot for checking in, Jerry, and we'll look for you again soon. You have a great afternoon. Maybe I'll catch you again on Friday morning.
Roger, George. I'll be joining Jim's next schedule on Thursday, so I'll be there also. And you have a great day. Take care down there, and it's definitely good to hear Leroy back on.
Yeah, I was going to volunteer for that one, but sorry you had gotten it, so sometimes that's a good shift, sometimes it's tough. You never know with 40 meters, but then that's true of every shift. You never know what to expect. And today's one of those days. 73, Gary, and we'll look for you again real soon.
73, George, N2ZGN.
I'm clear with N2ZGN. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Flares have kind of knocked the band out right now. There's nothing much going on as far as the flares, but the radio blackout is not as severe as it has been, but it's pretty extensive. It looks like signals are attenuated all the way up the band, and the area we're in is one of the ones that's heavily attenuated right now. Solar storm in progress. It's a moderate storm, not a real big one, but it's enough, and there's more coming. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, there was a Kilo stopping station. Call again.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, 88 UGP, and I'm currently QRP 5 watts. Over.
Okay, I've got you. QRP 5 watts. W2BUD, I do have you in there. I'm going to work the QRP first, just in case. 88 UGP, QRP. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Gary down here in Shinston, West Virginia, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, but we're really about 3 miles north of Shinston there in a little town called Enterprise, West Virginia. And I'm currently running the Zygu G1M. It's the little brother to the G90, and we're at 5 watts there right now. Roger?
You're doing good. KB8 UGP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, you're sounding good. I've heard you on here several times when you've been using that, and I'm surprised that it's 5 watts because you've got a great signal. I didn't look at the meter, but you're coming in loud and clear up here in northeast Pennsylvania.
Roger. I was up late last night there about 2 o'clock this morning, and I could hear myself in the Pennsylvania SDR. And I talked to 2 gentlemen. One was in Maryland, the other one was in Ohio there. And we used to have a round table there going. We carried on for almost an hour there, and I'm just running 5 watts there, Roger.
Well, it sure sounds good. I've been thinking about getting another rig to stick in the car. Ideally, I'd like to get a hold of another one of these TS480HXs because I really like the way this rig operates. But the Zygu is one of the ones I've been thinking about. I've got a QRP rig. I've got a Kenwood TS818ND that I take out. Some days I just take it out on the deck and work it off the back deck. Other days I'm adjacent to a state game lands. It's also, it's one of the parks on the air locations. So all I have to do is go about 100 yards and I'm back into the park where I can put up an antenna and operate from there. And do a parks on the air whenever I feel like it. But with weather getting better, I'm sure I'll be doing it again real soon.
Roger. Now, I do have a Matt Duddy Creek antenna that I use with this radio every now and then when I take it in the field or in the park there, and it works really well there. I just wanted to get in there and check in there with you and give you some numbers there. And you're about 5x7 here in West Virginia. It sounded really good there, so I want to turn it back to you there. KB8UGP.
Okay, Gary. Well, I've got you at 5.7 also. I'm amazed at how good that rig sounds. I kind of associated that as just another one of these cheap Chinese rigs, but it sounds good. I'm going to have to do some more thinking about that and look into it a little bit more seriously. Gary, always good to hear from you. Thanks for checking in again, and we'll look for you again further down the log. KB8 From W3GWM 73, you have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you further down the log. Have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3, Gulf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, I'm sorry, I missed you. My fault. I took it out of order, and then I forgot to move back up the list. The W2BUD, how you doing today? Good to hear you again.
Hey, good afternoon, George. Yeah, buddy, up here in Enfield, Connecticut. It's hit 75 degrees here already, and I'm not sure how much warmer it's going to get. And I'm in the midst of building a project. It's not a big deal. It's one of those lawn aerator scraper things. Well, those tines you throw behind your lawnmower garden tractor, and I'm going to try and pick up some of the old stuff. I know I'm late in the game, but I'm just finishing making that thing, and probably this afternoon I'll get out there and see how much of that old grass I can get out and fertilize a little bit. So that's my story, George, and I'm going to stick to it, and thank you so much for being net control. Back to you, George.
Okay, good to hear you again. You got a nice signal. You're a good solid 5'9" in the northeast of Pennsylvania. And we've got partly cloudy right here. It's 73 degrees. We expect a high of about 75. I'm up on top of a mountain, so I'm about anywhere between 3 and 5 degrees cooler than what it is down in the lower area. They're probably up around 80 right now, but it's a fairly decent day. Humidity's not too bad, and I've got some mowing to do when I get done out here. And I'm afraid my grass is getting kind of out of control. It is. I'd be afraid to put fertilizer out there. You ought to see how it shoots up.
George, I'm just curious. Are you anywhere near Levittown, Pennsylvania?
Near which one?
Levittown, Pennsylvania?
No, that's on down toward Philadelphia. I'm west of Scranton, and Scranton, Wilkes-Barre, and I'm off to the northwest from them. I'm Bradford County, about 25 miles south of the New York state line. I'm along the Susquehanna River, but up on top of a mountain ridge over the river.
Okay, good afternoon, and like I say, stay out of trouble there, George. I'll be talking to you. Bye-bye now, 73.
Okay, 73. Good to hear you again. We'll look for you further down the log. Last time we had a chance to talk, according to my log, was back in February, and I'm really having some doubts as to whether my log is accurate right now. I enter all the stuff in, but I'm kind of thinking I'm missing some contacts. Anyhow, thanks a lot for being here. We'll catch you soon. 73, have a good afternoon. Clear with W2BUD, this is Whiskey 3, Gulf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Really poor day for propagation for most areas. I don't see much of anything on 40 right now, but we seem to be making contact with nothing on the meter, so anybody anywhere for ECARS, call now.
November 2, Alpha, Delta, Papa.
November 2, Alpha, Delta, Papa. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Salem County, New Jersey, about 31 miles southeast of Philadelphia. And it's just like the temperature is 70 degrees and partly cloudy. So how do you copy me? Over.
Okay, Joe. Well, I'm going to show you about a 5.6, 5.7, but, that's just the way the band is today. Signals are weak, and I'm not getting very many signals coming in here at all. But you're sounding good, Joe. Good audio, and a good signal for the kind of a day it is today.
Roger that. Thank you for the report. I'm using a EA2991A into a 40-meter inverted V at 100 watts. So I'm very happy to be getting out over.
Well, on a day like today, you can take heart on that. 40's always a tough band. I don't know how it is higher up now, but earlier today, right before I came here, I tried 20 meters, and it just didn't work. So it's not a good day for playing radio. I'm going to go play grass mower after I get done here. Joe, how are you doing otherwise today?
I'm doing fairly well. I just cleaned out my car. Had some empty water bottles and useless pieces of paper that I got rid of. And I think tomorrow I'm going to wash the thing if it doesn't rain. But Saturday was a real bad day for radio.
there was not one signal that I could pick up anywhere on the HF band. And I only picked up one international broadcaster, WCFR, whatever it was, from Tennessee, and he was ringing dead as well. So I'm glad the solar storm is more or less over. I hope the sun settles down. Over.
Well, the sunspot system was actually two that had gotten together that was throwing all those flares through this week and into last week. And it's moved along the western limb of the sun and should be gone, but there's a lot of other ones coming in right now. And one of those threw an X-class. I think it was the one I'm thinking of that threw the X-class earlier today, but there have been a couple of big flares, and we're not out of the woods yet, but I'd be glad to get propagation back to normal again. Well, I don't know. Come to think of it, I really don't know what's normal on 40 meters, Joe, and I've been here since 1978.
Roger that. I was licensed in 77 and was a TW operator for a long time. Now I'm working on my work-all state single sideband. I have 3 to go. Unfortunately, they're all out west. So we continue to try. But thanks for having me in. I do appreciate it. Over.
Okay, well, no problem. But on WAS, I have not gotten it yet because I have one state that I have worked 10, 15 times, but have not yet been able to get a card out of them. So, I don't have my WAS because I can't get Alaska, and I work them all the time. But, I guess you'll have that. People don't QSL anymore, Joe, so that makes it really hard to get these awards from the ARRL that require the paper card. I upload every contact I make. As soon as I make it, it uploads automatically to EQSL, and I also put it up on QRZ. So I do have my information going out, plus the QSLs that I send out, but I don't get much in return. I haven't gotten a QSL card now in 3 or 4 months.
We continue to try, and I really appreciate talking to you. You're from Bradford, Pennsylvania?
And not Bradford. I'm in Bradford County, but I'm near the town of Wyalusing. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton.
Roger that. My guard unit took a trip out to Johnstown a couple of years ago. We went through Bradford. It was a bit of a drive from Philadelphia, but it was a nice place to visit of it.
Oh, yeah, these mountains were great. When we retired, we moved up here, and we have no regrets, and plan on staying here until they carry us out.
Roger that. I've been in New Jersey off and on. I was originally from Philadelphia, lived in Jersey until I was 18. Traveled around quite a bit and then came back. We've been back now over 30 years.
Okay, Joe, I better move along and see if I can get some more. It's poor, but I can always get 1 or 2 anyhow. So we'll say 73. Thank you for checking in. It's been a little while since I've heard from you, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm clear with November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
This is Whiskey Sierra 4, Alpha Sierra Echo.
Okay, I heard 2 people in there. I had a November 1, and I lost the rest of your call, and I've got Alpha Sierra Echo. Is there anyone else? Okay, the November 1 station again, please.
Good afternoon, November 1, India, Charlie. My name is Jason, and I am near Concord, New Hampshire. Just stopping in real quick to say hi.
Okay, Jason, November 1, India, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You're coming in here maybe about a 5.7, 5.8. I'll get a closer look at the meter this time around. And you're doing okay. It's bad propagation today, so any signal at all is doing good.
All right, very good. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're 3x2 here. I've got a lot of noise for some reason, so it's a little difficult to hear you. But you can hear me. I ended up clicking on the amplifier to make sure things are going to happen in such poor condition. Hopefully, Mother Nature gets over her hissy fit pretty soon, and we can get back to normal.
Yeah, it's going to be a little while, though, I think. It looks like it's going to get worse this afternoon before it gets better, but, well, we've been looking forward to the solar maximum. We just didn't realize that with the solar maximum comes some pretty unpleasant flares and CMEs occasionally. We've got several CMEs on the way right now. I don't know how much damage they're going to do, but it's going to take a while to stabilize.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, that's true. I guess last Friday or so, Thursday, the day that, I think it was Tuesday night, there was Northern Lights, and I never got outside to see them, and I wish I did, because they came down this far. I know they were pretty bright in Troy, New York, so, which is Albany. But, yeah, I still would have been here, and I didn't get to see them, so that's okay. Maybe I'll get a chance to. All right. I will give it back to you so you can get anybody else who might want to get in, and thanks for the hospitality. Back to that 1019 see you today.
Okay, Jason, you are 5'7". You're coming in a good 5'7". I can hear you. Yeah, I just had one of my monitors drop off. I heard a crash behind me, and I have a monitor on an extended arm, and it did not hold. I'll have to take a look and see what happened. Jason, thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again. Have a great afternoon. This is the first I've talked with you, so I hope to see you further down the log on ECARS 73. Columbus, November 1, India, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Alpha Sierra. You're up. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey Sierra Alpha. Whiskey Sierra 4 Alpha Sierra Echo out of Richmond, Virginia.
Okay, do I have it? Whiskey Sierra 4 Alpha Sierra Echo?
That is correct. This is Bill.
Okay, Bill. Well, thank you for checking in. You're sounding good. I did not look at the meter, but you're good, clear, loud signal, good audio.
This is my first time getting out on the Yaesu FT710, so I'm not sure how it sounds.
Well, this is not a good day to make those kind of comparisons with the propagation as it is and the disturbances in the ionosphere. Signals can vary all over the place, and the audio can go from good to bad. But you're coming in good here. You're about a 5'8", and the audio sounds good, but this is not a good day to try to do signal reports.
I completely understand that. I've been going through the bands trying to find anything, and there's just not much out there today.
Well, I'm looking at a pan adapter from a station that's down in New Jersey, and I see me and you, and I see what possibly is ECARS coming up once in a while. And there's a few starting to show up now. There's a few strong signals starting to pop in, but it's been pretty barren most of the afternoon.
Well, I've just been occupying myself inside the house because we've got rain here and there's a storm getting ready to pass over.
Oh, okay. Well, looking down at my radar map, yeah, I see where there's some rain coming around. We're going to have some rain probably this evening the way it looks. It's getting cloudy now, but I don't think the couple of rain showers that I can see on the radar are going to get here much before late afternoon, early evening. I'm in a location. I'm on top of a mountain, and they kind of split and go around me a lot of times.
Well, I was hoping to do some work on the roof today and putting up an inset halfway of the antenna, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen, so I'll probably have to wait till the weekend.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've got an antenna I need to do some work on. It's end-fed, and I'm going to do a little bit of work on it, and I just haven't been able to get out and do it. Maybe later this week. Everything seems to be later this week.
Well, it was nice talking to you. Nice meeting you. You have a great day. 73.
Okay, Bill, you are sounding good, and I'm sure on a good propagation you'd be a whole lot better. But whatever rig it is you're using and setup you're running, you're doing a good job. 73, well, I hope to see you again soon. Clear with Whiskey Sierra 4 Alpha Sierra Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
WP1 CEI.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got CEI Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else? Okay, CEI. I didn't write down your prefix. I should know it, but I'm no senior moments. Go ahead.
73.
Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India, Ed here, 1688 on the roster, George. Where it is 76 degrees here right now under sunny skies. And gonna get out and get a little lawn trim in there for it. Got 2 days of rain coming. So yeah, the band's much better than it has been. It's been terrible though. But I hear you pretty good, George. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
Ed, you're coming in good down here also. I've got you at about a 5.9. Good signal. The band is off today. There aren't that many signals around. But you are sounding good. Not much different than normal, just a little bit weaker. But now 40's just kind of dropping off the signals today. But you're sounding good. Anything I can help you with?
No, we're all set. At least good to hear the band. You can talk to somebody for a change. It was so bad the other day when Jeff was running the check-ins on Saturday for roll call. You can't hear Jeff. You can't hear anybody, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's got a great signal almost always. I'm using his SDR right now to monitor signals on. I'm actually receiving on my own, but I'm watching to see what's going on with the band on his. And he's got a good signal. He's got a great location and great equipment that he's working with. If you don't hear him, you sure aren't going to hear me because I'm only running 200 watts.
Yeah, I'm running about 400 here. All right, George, have a great day. Be safe. I'm going to get out and try to get something done before the rain comes the next 2 days.
Roger that. I got to do the same thing. I got to go out and try to get my backyard mowed before it rains again. I hope it's dry enough that I can take the tractor in there anyhow. 73, Ed. We'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again. Hello with WB1CEI. This is W3GWN in northeastern Pennsylvania. And let's see, Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. W3GWM, K1ESL. Hope you can still hear me. You've taken a bit of a nosedive here in the noise. Go ahead.
Oh, I got you good. Right now you're a 5.7. If I've taken a dive, that'll probably come up when I give you a report next time around.
Okay, yeah, you're coming back a little bit. You came up real strong a moment ago when you were talking to Ed down in Connecticut. So, anyway, just wanted to say hello and make contact. And, yeah, glad to hear the band's working again for us.
Well, it's kind of working. Not so good, though, Dave. I can make contacts on it, and it's working that way, but it's pretty dead. There's not very many strong signals around. There's not very many, if any, signals around. And, you know, it varies back and forth. A little bit of QSB, but the main thing now is signal strength is way off.
Yeah, very true, very true. Well, it's been the past few days, at least at the times that I've turned the radio on, things have been kind of blank. So, yeah, it looks like 2 signals that I can see from here right now, you and one other. So, anyway, I appreciate you being out there, and thanks for picking me up, K1ESL.
Okay, yeah, I know. It's been pretty horrendous. There have been a few days that I looked at the way the propagation was working, and I didn't even turn the rig on. And Sunday morning, I was net control on an emergency services net. It was just our regular net check-ins. And out of approximately 100 people that are on my list for that net, I managed to get 11 check-ins. So it was pretty bad. Dave 73, we'll look for you again soon. Have a great afternoon. Hope you get some more contacts today. Claire with K1 Echo Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Got about 15 minutes or so to go yet on my shift, so I'm still looking for check-ins. Conditions are off, but we're working. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Echo 2, David, Hotel.
Okay, it got a little bit of distortion. You're kind of overdriving a little bit, but what I think I heard was KE2 Delta Hotel. Is that correct?
That's correct. Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel.
Well, whatever you did, you just improved it. I got good copy on you and good audio now. I did not catch the meter, but you're sounding good.
QSL, the name here is Bob from the Mid-Hudson Valley up in New York.
Okay, Bob. Well, yeah, you're a little ways off from me. I don't know exactly, but Poughkeepsie's a Pretty good shot from here, a couple of 100 miles anyhow, but you're coming in 5.9. Signals are attenuated today because of the way the band is working, but I have no trouble copying you, and you've got great audio.
Received. Thank you very much for the signal report, and I'll turn it back to you. This is Kilo Echo 2, David Hotel.
Okay, Bob, thanks a lot. And I hope to see you again on ECARS. This is the first time that I've talked with you. So we'll look for you further down the log. 73, you have a great afternoon. I'm Claire with Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
This is Kilo
Bravo 3, Golf Radio, Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Delta and your faded Ella 1D, and I didn't quite get the rest of it. A KB3 Golf Radio Foxtrot, I've got you, and I think there was a third station in there. Anyone else? Okay, let's do this. The Kilo Delta station, you're weak, but just barely readable. Go ahead. Okay, not copying you very well. Try again, please. The Kilo Delta 8 again. Okay, I guess I've lost him. KB3 GRF, go ahead.
Yes, sir, I lost him too. He was pretty well down in the noise there. KB3 GRF, Major Jerry.
Well, the bands are not very good today, Jerry. Got a little bit of a problem I'm trying to take care of right now. My logbook just locked up, so bring that back down again.
NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're in the middle of an X-Class flare, a pretty high one, a significantly high X-Class flare, X4. It's an extremely rare event. We're at an R3 radio blackout here on HF. Anybody copying November Juliet 2, uniforms here. to 12345 NJ2US. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. We're in a major X-class flare. It peaked at X8.7. Anybody copy? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I'm hearing Aurora signature signals. Aurora signature signals. Anybody copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra? This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, monitoring 7255. Anybody copy? Right, I do copy a signal, but I cannot copy the call sign. Try again. I'm listening really close to see if I can get a direction from where that signal is coming from. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for anyone wishing to check in. NJPUS, this is W3GWI. Do you have me now?
George, NJPUS, do you copy me? Over.
Yeah, who was that again? Say the call again. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
It's November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. I can hear myself on your remote.
Yes, you are propagating down here about a 3x3, about a 3x3, Rich. Over. For those that can hear me, and if you're not aware, we have experienced probably one of the strongest X-class flares this cycle has seen. Peaked out at X-ray 8.7, 8.8 almost, an 8, a level 8. Some pretty strong X-ray flare. Strongest of the cycle so far, this cycle, this 11-year cycle. That's the strongest X-class flare we've had. It is presently, if you go to nj2us.net and look at the D-region absorption map, you will see the entire United States, North American, and South American continent. It's presently underneath the sun, being exposed to X-rays and practically negating all HF communications. NJ2US standing by for signal.
NJ2US from W3GWS.
I actually hear you, George. You're propagating. W3GWM, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
NJ2US, W3GWS goes very, very weak, but readable.
Yeah, I only hear you on my beverage antenna. That's the only antenna you're coming in on. There's nothing on the loop. So a signal, what signal I am getting from you is coming from a very low angle.
Hey, Jeff, I know you're there, but I'm not copying right now.
You're being heard here on my shared apex loop, my low noise, being heard on my low noise antenna. Of course, you'll hear me just fine if you go to the live stream. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, listening 7255. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, monitoring 7255. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, monitoring 7255 for any signals.
NJ2US W3GWM, you're up and readable now. You're coming back.
Affirmative. Copying you Q4 here in South Jersey now, George, as this flare starts to subside. That's a record for this cycle. That X8.79 is a record for this cycle.
I've never been on the air when one of these has hit before. This is interesting.
You're familiar with the D region absorption map, George? Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've been looking at the D region and on the blackout chart.
Yeah, the blackout chart and the solar flare chart lags by almost 10 to 15 minutes. It's hard to watch that because it's so the latency on that is horrible. It's several minutes. The D region absorption map's latency is less than a minute.
Yeah, I keep both of them up to keep an eye on them because I know there's a lag time in there. It's never been quite this bad before. I can see somebody way down the band on your receiver now, but there hasn't been anybody until you just popped up.
Yeah, affirmative. I do see that signal down there as well. The band is coming back. Looking at the D region absorption map, the deep red is slowly giving way to yellows and oranges, so I think it'll improve here by the minute.
Yeah, you're S7 now, so you've been coming up pretty regular.
Anybody else copying us? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike. Anybody else around for ECARS? Guess she goes right now.
X-ray. Am I any better, Jeff? Over.
Yeah, Rich, you're Q4 copy here in South Jersey.
Roger. Yeah, I have your the X-ray chart up, and it's really amazing how the propagation coincides with the decline from the, what was it, 8 point or almost a 9 X-ray over.
Affirmative. It almost reached an X-ray 9 flare. That's like I said, that's the highest of this cycle yet. So that's pretty dramatic.
Roger. Well, I can't hear you on the transceiver, but I am picking you up on your remote. Interesting that, you can hear me, but, I always get out better than I receive. A lot of noise over here. Okay, Jeff. N2POX clear.
Okay, Rich, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you got to remember that the receive antennas I use on that streaming and on my live station are very low noise antennas. They sit 4 feet off the ground, kind of like a beverage, except it's electronically steerable, and they work remarkably well. If you look at that live stream, you'll see that my noise floor kind of exaggerated there, but it's about an S5 or so. On the loop antenna or regular dipole antennas, the noise floor is well over S9. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, along with George W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, who's monitoring the band with me. And we just had a check-in from Rich, November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. He's up in North White Plains, New York. We're listening for any other check-ins on this extraordinary day here with this sunspot cycle. Producing its largest flare to date at an X-class level 8.7, a little higher, 8.7 and change. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo. Go ahead. Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo. Go ahead, Dick.
Yeah, just up in Rochester, 20498 on the roster, and you just went right down. I had you about 4 by 5, but now you're down to like 3 by 5. So pretty silly dance conditions, but notice something different. Take care at 73. Whiskey Golf.
Yep, Dick, your Q3 to Q4 copy here on the low noise system, So got you just fine. Again, if you want to check it out on the live stream, nj2us.net. That's using some extraordinary receive antenna capabilities there. Those antennas that are listening to 7255 sit 4 feet off the ground. And they're designed to work in low noise situations, a low noise antenna in high noise situations such as this X-Class flare. Dick, thanks for stopping by. Lifetime member 20498, Rochester, New York. Anybody wants to see what the band looks like from here and see what you can't hear, go to nj2us.net and check out the live stream, either the low latency or the YouTube stream, your choice. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Take care, Jeff. 73.
73, Dick.
You're at 7 now, Jeff.
Yeah, you're up there. You're for all intents and purposes, 5'8", sounding good.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with NJ2US. We're trying to work with ECARS for a few minutes yet on this really abnormal day with a huge solar flare. Anybody that's listening for ECARS, go ahead and call. Mr. Alpha 3 Romeo Echo, was it? Okay, I've got you. Good. Go ahead. Okay, Mark. Well, we just had a major flare, and the band has been totally dead for a while. I'm amazed that you're hearing me from 243 miles away, but you're coming in a good 5.9 down here right now. Oh, yeah, you've got a good signal. Also on here is NJ2US. He's the net control for this shift. And, Jeff, do you have a copy on Mark?
Negative. No sign of him here at all.
Wow. Okay. Mark, NJ2US in New Jersey does not hear you, but I've got a good 5.6 copy on you in northeastern Pennsylvania. Well, thank you for being here, and thank you for giving me a shout. 73, you have a good afternoon, and good luck. The band is starting to come back, but it is, well, it's horrible. 73, Mark. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike assisting NJ2US with ECARS. Jeff, up to you.
All right, well, listen, for other check-ins, anybody else for ECARS on 7255, we're just getting over a high-level X-Class flare, highest of the season. Anybody else copying ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here?
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Not a bad copy. Q4, Joe. Go ahead.
Roger that. I was listening earlier to the station in western Pennsylvania, and the band just went totally dead. And it was dead for probably the last 20 minutes or so. But I'm glad you're back. Means there's nothing wrong with my gear. Over.
Oh, that's affirmative. Nothing wrong with your gear. We just had the highest of the cycle, an X-Class flare at level 8. Almost a level 9 X-Class flare, which is very extraordinary and somewhat extreme. They're very rare. It's the highest X-Class flare we've seen in this sunspot cycle, and of course it is causing a RF blackout, but it is improving by the minute, Joe. Stand by. George, can you hear Joe in Pittsgrove, New Jersey?
Roger that, Joe. I've got good copy on you. You're about 5.7 right now.
Roger that. I hear you equally well. Glad to hear you. And thanks for the report. Over.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate your stopping by. November 2 Alpha Delta Papa during these extraordinary conditions here on HF with an X-class flare that just hit us and peaked at X-ray 8.79, which is extremely high and very rare, by the way. Highest of this cycle. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. Nothing here, Jeff.
Yep, all quiet here. Thank you, George. We'll put out a couple more calls. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Listening for check-ins, your radio is not broke. We've just experienced an extremely high X-class flare. It is quieting down, and so listening for any check-ins to ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Victor Sierra, KC3 MBS, Pete in Delaware.
Hello, Pete. Good to hear you. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Victor Sierra. Are you familiar with ECARS?
WF1L, Bill up in Dover mentioned it to me, but I'm definitely probably not going to be a regular, but I heard what you were saying about the X-flare or whatever. It's really bad Cure Nancy on almost all the bands.
Yeah, Pete. Well, welcome in, and we'll thank Bill for letting you know about ECARS and then taking a moment to stop in and say hello to us. Under some pretty extraordinary conditions, Pete, this X-class flare we just experienced is the highest of the cycle. We haven't seen anything like it. It's not unheard of. We get X-class flares a lot, certainly in previous cycles. We've even had higher X-class flares, but this is the highest one of this cycle. You can check out my live stream, Pete, at nj2us.net. A lot of neat information on there about E-region and solar flare activity, as well as live streams. You can monitor 7255 live. Before you run along, Pete, try and call my assistant net control, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. George, any copy on Pete?
Yeah, Pete, I've got you at about a 5-4. A little bit weak today, but I can hear you. Apparently he don't hear me.
Pete, can you copy W3 Golf Whiskey Mike at all?
Negative, not at all. Nothing, not even a squeak.
Okay, Pete, Milford, Delaware. I would almost suspect it could possibly be a very short skip or even I don't know. I'm not confident on the ground wave. You are approximately 40 miles from me. I guess it's conceivable across the bay that you're a ground wave. It's just kind of debatable, though. Ground waves on HF are not that great. Thanks a lot for stopping by, Pete, from Milford, just a rock's throw across the Delaware Bay. I'm over in Cape May County.
Roger. And the antenna I'm using right now is a Butternut HF6V vertical, and I'm running 100 watts on a DX10. So it's interesting that a vertical could do that, but it is.
Pretty amazing stuff, Pete. Thanks for stopping by, George. Well, I guess you heard him. He's 100 watts on a Butternut vertical. Pete, Milford, 73, come back again. Don't be a stranger and glad Bill, WF1L, told you about us. Come back again. We'd really love to get you checking in. So 73 to you, KC3, Mike Victor Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra with Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And by the way, this week is Hamvention starting on the 19th, 17th, 18th, and 19th. ECARS will have a booth out there. We'll be in Building 5, booth 5210. Come on out and say hello to ECARS. I'll be heading out for Xenia, Dayton. Tomorrow morning we'll be hitting the road. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, well, we've kind of reached the end of our rope here, even though they probably can't hear us, and we don't hear them. The Central States traffic that will be convening their net on 7253.5. So ECARS will close for the day. ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 0730 right here on 7255. Thanks, everybody. And again, just to review, we are coming down off of a large X-ray 8.79 flare, which is pretty strong, strongest of the this solar cycle. 73 from November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra out.
Jeff, thanks a lot. 73. We'll look for you again on Friday. Have a good afternoon. Good rest of the week. W3GWM out.
Thanks for your help, George. 73, NJ2USF.
frequency in use, over. Is anyone on this frequency, over? Going around to the decibel. Anybody on? You on record today?